Dead by Daylight tonight. Wow, we're gonna be.
There are specific questions. You can't plan for all of the little minutia for
Right.
sure. You're gonna have to fly by the seat of your pants most of the time, and that's the dark art of game master.
Yes. Yeah, I've done both, and they're different ways and perspectives. Honestly, it's a lot like it's kind of like top down versus bottom up design, right? So if you're going to front load all of your information, that's more of a bottom up way of doing things, because you're going to take and you're going to build and establish all of these details about things beforehand, and then just that way you have the answers in front of you when somebody comes up and interacts with something, versus the other way where you're just kind of flying by the seat of your pants, and you establish these things as you go, and then you're like, oh yeah, and you make a note of it for the world for down the line, and you're like, okay, so we'll add that in later.
Did someone say snacks?
Oh, Jesus.
Did someone say snacks? Did someone say snacks? Someone said snacks.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I was like, they shouldn't be talking to me in here.
So I don't know if I'm going to lag a little bit or not, but I'm going for the unhook.
Okay.
I am up on second floor in the house.
Nice. Be aware.
Should I say
That was that.
He got pulled off the jet.
I turned, I was looking around and I turned and he was right there grabbing me.
What was that? Was that noise?
No, 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 no.
Oh, direct hit. I get bonus points for direct hits. Direct points, Sunstrider. I get direct points. Oh, they got me with the flashlight.
I think for Eberron, one of the things that we were aiming for was the experience would be a little different. The Eberron had a strong sense of like, we're going to echo pulp novels. And so Eberron was actually, we started I remember pitching, we're going to do like pick a character, and these are episodic character stories, and the authors can have a bigger arc, but we're really pushing for, this is the adventure of Abraxas Wren, versus this is a trilogy about Abraxas Wren. And so Forgotten Realms for a long time was much more trilogy focused. And that might be trilogy about the same characters, but you really had one strong narrative arc over that. Obviously, if you read Brimstone Angels, I did the Eberron thing, but I think that was because they liked how that was working and they wanted to do that more.
First of all, we have the father of Forgotten Realms. He's written source material for multiple RPG systems, and most recently has been working with the Fate of the Norns Athcliath Living City. Please welcome Ed Greenwood to the Game Masters Workshop. Hi, Ed.
Hi.
Next, we have Chris Jackson. He is known for his many series of pirate and sailing novels, including his most recent book in the five-fold universe, Pacifica. He has written multiple RPG tie-in novels, as well as contributed for books such as Paizo's Ships of the Inner Seas. Welcome, Chris Jackson, to the show.
Ooh.
And also author, writer, game designer. He has multiple RPG tie-ins as well, and has had a major hand in multiple 4th edition books, and can currently be seen on Twitch's Dungeon Scrawlers channel, where he and the entire cast is comprised of authors and writers. Welcome, Eric Scott DeBee.
Thank
All
you.
right, guys. What's kind of your style when you're putting it together a story? Or are you kind of a mix mash depending on the situation?
Yeah, I mean, I always say my process is chaos.
Okay. That's a good thing. I'm writing that. I'm adding that to the list.
Yeah, my process is chaos. It's different for every book. Different books have different needs. Like, for example, with the Anti-Darken books, because they were historical, I had to do a tremendous amount of research, and I did have to outline those because I was hitting certain historical events, and I needed to make sure that I had the timeline that I wanted, and that I was hitting the things that I needed to, but that also the story made sense and was a compelling story using those events. So those books took me a lot longer to write. They were maybe a 3 or 4 month draft, and then obviously a lot of time in revision. Then you have things like The Dark Side of Frankenstein, where I had the idea for a while. I had noodled around with things, and then once I actually figured out what the draft was, 7 days.
I think improvising as a DM, you get to a certain facility over time with the many hours of DMing that you do, where you get to a point where you can improvise anything, and therefore whatever players want to do, you roll with. And I mean, as a DM, I take the attitude of, if the players are bored because their choices don't matter, I've made a humongous error.
You were there from the get-go. Let's.
I was there before it was Shadowrun. I was in Chicago for a meeting with the FASA crew, and we were out at dinner, and Jordan Weissman raised the conversation. Okay, what's going to be the next big thing? Because they were looking for another property.
Right.
And this was back in the 80s. So in terms of properties that were different at the time, I suggested cyberpunk. This was before Mike Pondsmith did his cyberpunk was out.
Right.
And Jordan wasn't too sure about that.
Anne's got a really good piece of advice for everyone.
That is universally applicable to every single person. So my advice is, as a dungeon master, one of the hardest things is getting the players to follow the plot and getting the players to listen when important things are happening. And there are lots of ways you can do this. You can try to tie it into backstories, you can give them narrative stakes, or you can do what I do, which is just introduce a new NPC with this voice. Just give an NPC this voice and now they're listening. It doesn't matter. You don't have to have even a reason for them being there. It's cheating, and I don't care. That's all. So there you go.
Wait, aren't you supposed to tell us what to do now? What are we supposed to do?
No, I'm good.
Today we have some really awesome guests. First, the owner of Left Justified Studios and Prolific Games. He's a game designer, developer, and writer. He's worked on many board games and role-playing games, such as Pieces of Eight, Dragon Age RPG, Mercante. Please welcome Jeff Tidball to the Game Masters Workshop. Right next to him, he's the owner of Leader Games, one hell of a board game designer. He's designed and worked with some of the most well-received games in the modern era, such as Root and Vast. Please welcome Patrick Leader to the Game Masters Workshop. And
Hello.
Last but definitely not least, our final guest may have the wildest energy in game design. He's the owner and lead designer for Fight in a Box Games, designing games like Mouse, Cheese, Cat, Cucumber, Squirrel or Die, and Processing. Please welcome Seppi Yoon to the Game Masters Workshop. Any of them.
Yeah, in Trary, I really thought Road of the Patriarch was in Trary's swan song. Because I thought that was the perfect redemption for him. I mean, who else but Adamus and Trary could redeem himself by telling a priest, rebuild your temple, but if you do the same thing instead of what you pretend you're supposed to be about, I'm going to come back here and burn it down again, and this time you're going to be in it. And that's redemption for Adamus and Trary. But after I wrote that, I got so many letters from people saying, you really can't end it here with him because I had this in my childhood. And they got very personal and opened up to me. And they said, I need to see him surviving and redeemed and happy. I need to see Adamus and Trary looking in a mirror where he doesn't hate what he sees. And so I kept him around, and I was glad I did because I just adore the character. And Joe Axel's Joe Axel. He's not going there.
Yeah, right. I mean,
doesn't look like it on our side.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that prepared. He is going to. He's going to unload one of his most powerful spells at all of you.
Fuck.
magic missile.
Kill.
Alexa team partnered with Paizo and wanted to do basically a role-playing video game that was entirely audio. So it's kind of halfway between, you know, a computer RPG and halfway between like an audio choose your own adventure.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, and so like it's fun because it's this thing where you can essentially play through a single player Starfinder adventure, you know, while you're cooking dinner or whatever. You just say, and I'm sure I'm going to set some people off right now, but you say, Alexa, play Starfinder or play the Starfinder game, and it'll pop up with this whole, you know, high production value game. You know, it's full cast. It's got, you know, sound design and everything. It's really quite slick. And you know, they got great voice actors. You know, I'm very proud they got both Laura Bailey and Nathan Fillion in there. So, you know, the idea that's like, oh my God, I'm writing dialogue for somebody who was on Firefly.
These are my thumbs, and they dance. Boop 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 boop. Hey.
I did not know I was up against Neil Gaiman in that category. There was no way I was going to win that Hugo. Come on, I almost didn't send a speech. I couldn't go. The convention that year was in Japan, and my wife was quite pregnant at the time and could not travel. And I also didn't want to be in Japan in case something happened. Right. You know,
yeah.
She was 7 months along or something, which was a little late for international travel. So I didn't go, and I sent a speech with my friend Paul Melko, who got to deliver the speech and carry the Hugo around after that night. What it did was allow me to relax a little bit. A lot of being a writer is dealing with imposter syndrome because it's this really weird disconnect in your brain, right? You have to feel confident enough in your work that you believe thousands of people will want to read it. Yeah. But you also have to deal with the fact that you send it out and it gets rejected, or sometimes it gets published and nobody buys it, or sometimes it gets published and nobody comments on it. There's times you're like, even a bad review, just to know someone read it.
It's time to start the podcast. It's time to play some games. It's time to have some fun here on the Epic Show tonight.
We'll see some off the pod here. Enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching Epic Rounds tonight. We love it when we come here. We clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on Epic Rounds scenes. But that's an awesome part of the Epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips fly on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the Epic Show.
Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Welcome on in. How are you all? Welcome, welcome, one and all. Epic Realms. Another wonderful stream. Guys, I know today is normally my evening tabletop RPG stream, but it's the Thanksgiving week. We don't have RPG tonight. So I'm working on dinner stuff for tomorrow, and I've got to prep a lot of stuff, and so I'm going to be doing that tonight. So I figured I would bump it up and just do a daytime stream for y'all, and we'll just chill back, sit back, relax, do some Thousand Island card games. We'll do some words on stream. That'll be just running all day. I'm just gonna run words on stream. It's gonna be a little box right down here. You guys should still be able to see the letters, and you guys can do that all throughout. I might put it on auto start. We'll just play around with it and see how it goes. And then I'll just work on designing the game. You guys can watch and hang out and ask questions, whatever you want. So welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Hope you're all well. Mr. Man, hello. If you're still here, Mr. Man, welcome on in. Mr. Man, unofficially first. Unofficially, Mr. Man is first. But officially, Katie, once again, I think is a record holder for first place. Katie, welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming first. Lyric Lost. Did someone say snacks? Did someone say snacks? Someone said snacks. Thank you, Lyric Lost. Welcome in. Bentley coming in, dropping the contributions for the Minecraft stream, the Dead by Daylight stream, and the Stream Raider stream. We're cutting it close, guys. We're cutting it close. If you guys want to see those, any of those, the Minecraft stream is at 69%, Dead by Daylight is at 60%, and the Stream Raider stream is at 63%. It looks like you guys want to see Minecraft just a little bit more than Stream Raiders, and Stream Raiders a bit more than Dead by Daylight. So you guys got 2 days left for that to get those points in. And of course, if we don't make it, you get your points back. So don't feel like you're not putting them in there. Don't think like you're not putting them in there. You should have a pop-up of how many times I get first. I have no idea. There's no way of keeping track of that. There is no way to keep track of that. So I would have no idea how to do that. So, but just you got it now, and we've basically said that you've probably got the record. It's probably you who's got the record. So you can just know that in the back of your mind somewhere that is there. So yeah, we've been playing Palia. We will be back with Palia on Friday. I don't think I'll be doing a stream tomorrow. If I do a stream, I won't be there. It'll just be me running old podcast episodes for Thanksgiving. So I will probably just run our playlist, our podcast list. If I do a stream, it's going to be that. So if you want to catch up on those, or if you just want to support the stream, that's probably what we'll be doing. So yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. Maybe something will change and I'll do like a quick, 2-hour, 3-hour stream or something, but I don't think so. So yeah, but yeah, Friday will be Palia. We'll be returning on Friday for that. What does next week look like? Next week, we're going to have Scott Rogers on for the podcast. Scott Rogers is a game designer, probably most well known for his video game work on God of War, but he's done board games and card games and all kinds of stuff. So that's going to be coming up too. Happy, oh shit, I don't have that ingredient day. Yes. It took me a second. I was like, wait, what? I'm just going to read it. Happy, oh shit, I don't have that ingredient day. We went out grocery shopping last night. After the stream, we went out and got all of our things. I'm going to make... Lyric, you're going to enjoy this. Hold on, let me get in on the thing first. Exclamation mark, join to join the dungeon. Join the dungeon. We're, I'm going to be making homemade barbecue sauce. But one of the ingredients is ketchup, so I'm going to make homemade ketchup so that I can make the homemade barbecue sauce. And then we're going to be making wings. So tonight I'm going to be steaming the wings for tomorrow. So I'm going to steam them, batter them. Well, I'm just going to dredge them in rice flour. I got brown rice flour, so we're going to steam the wings, dredge them in rice flour, throw them in the refrigerator overnight, and so that tomorrow we can deep fry them. Tomorrow we'll deep fry them, and we're going to toss them in the homemade barbecue sauce that I'm going to make tonight. So I'm very excited for this. There is a restaurant in Duluth, Minnesota that is called the Duluth Grill, and everything they make is amazing. They've been on diners, drive-ins, and dives. Of course, we, the locals, have known about that place long before Guy Fieri has, and it's a great, great place, and we have their first cookbook that they don't release anymore, but it's got their signature mac and cheese. Well, it used to be their signature mac and cheese. It's not, I don't think they do that anymore, but it was something we would drive. We'd be like, we're hankering for mac and cheese. Well, it's Friday. You want to just drive up to Duluth? So we would drive up to Duluth from the Twin Cities. We'd do a 3.5-hour drive to have mac and cheese at the Duluth Grill. It's ridiculous. We've only done that once. But we did do it. So it's really good. And then we saw it was in the cookbook. We're like, we can make it at home. So we bought the cookbook, and it's got all kinds of awesome stuff in there. One of the things I always wanted to do is I wanted to make better sauces, whether it's like sauces for pasta, barbecue sauces, dipping sauces, any kind of sauces. It's something that's not really in my repertoire. So I've recently kind of mastered the pan sauce, so that you do after you cook your whatever. So I've recently mastered that one, and but that's not all. I want more. So we're gonna go through and make homemade ketchup and barbecue sauce, and I'm very excited for that, to see how that turns out. I'm sure it's gonna be delicious. That being said, welcome in. How are you all? Are you all prepped? Do you guys all have your ingredients? Do you know what you're doing? Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Thank you, Sunstrider. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, indeed. Indeed. I do have oh, this thing is heavy. We got some Florida Canna 4-year. It's nothing super special. I was gonna have it with my rum top, but I might have some of it straight. But I currently have a butterscotch, schnapps, and banana liqueur mixed into my iced coffee. And that's delicious. Happy late November, the final stretch. Yes, Nate, it's the final stretch of Movember. I said Movember. It's the final stretch. Yeah. I kind of should put I have this button. I made this button the first year I was a team leader back in early 2000s. My first time leading a team, I made this button and I gave it to everybody. And I still have it. So I thought about wearing that. And then last year they got me this little pin, like just a little lapel pin that I'm probably going to put on my denim jacket. It's just a little mustache. Doesn't say anything, no awareness or anything, but yeah, we are at $302. Our team, I think our team broke 4,000. Let me double check. We have an amazing, awesome team. Of course, if you guys are interested, we are doing a prize giveaway, but you have to solve this puzzle. Every member of our team has a puzzle piece. So if you want to try and solve that, just send it to me. All of these streamers have a piece of the puzzle. You can get in, go back, watch the VODs. Go and watch the VODs, see if you can find the puzzle pieces. And the first 3 people to get them to me successfully with the right answer will win a prize. So everybody's got a piece of this. So if you go back and watch all their VODs, just go back and watch their most recent VODs, you'll get the puzzle. You'll win. That's all it takes. I know we're at the tail end here. This is the last week to get this puzzle. So get it in there. Get in there, guys. Get in there. It's the final stretch down. Do. All right, we are at. Where's our team board? Let's pull up our team here. I am at 302 of 1,000. I know I've got a bit more coming. So yeah, we broke 4,000. We broke $4,000. Our goal is 6,000, so we've got a few days left to get those last minute donos in. I don't know if we're gonna get it. We had a lot of people that have had family issues, health issues, all that kind of stuff come up. So we haven't. Not everybody has been able to fulfill work issues. So we understand. We love all the people that had the will but not the way to get in there. But don't forget to get those donations into your favorite streamer. Currently in first place, we got Roddy Mama at $876. Steven the Shark in second place at $813. Then we've got Dash of Nerd at 500. Then those are our top 3. Then we've got Dakabera at 411. Myself at 302. May 7733 at 282. Miso Thorny at 271. Blue Devils Gamer 144. Classic Sam 131. Wino at 92. Wickerman 62. Octavius 48. And then we've got Ash Husky, Bentley, Johnny, who is my brain is farting on his stream name. Here, it's an easy way to answer that. Right there. Terrace Nocturnus, Pixel Nix, and King Iden. So thank you to all of our streamers. Go and check them all out. Give them your support. Even if you can't donate, make sure you give them some support. Or even if you can't donate, check out their streams. You got the rest of the week. Of course, we're still doing this kind of stuff. I'll wear the stupid rabbit or skull mask for 5 minutes for $5 donations. I'll wear the stupid bird mask that doesn't allow me to see anything, and that's going to suck while I'm trying to put together this art. I'll wear that for 5 minutes. Or the spicy chip with the spicy jelly. The jelly's in the refrigerator, so I'll have to run down and get it. But yeah, every $25, I'll eat 2 spicy chips and a big glob of that spicy jelly that I almost crapped my pants yesterday. It was so freaking crazy. It was delicious, but it was hot. Or if you like my sultry tones, I'll do an ASMR of the Tobin Spirit Guide, which is just one of our giveaways here. This is also one of our giveaways, the entire Fozzy album with Rich Ward from Stuck Mojo, Chris Jericho, all autographed. The entire band has autographed it. Here's the Tobin Spirit Guide by Eric Burnham. Official Tobin Spirit Guide signed by Eric Burnham. I will do some ASMR of this little bad boy. And the best case scenario is you get to hear a reading from Tobit's Spirit Guide. Really, that's what it is. You're getting a reading from it. So yeah, there you go. So that's just some of the things. I got a whole stack of giveaways over there. You can check out my Discord for the giveaways. Well, as the giveaway. So, yesh. All right, let's get. Are we gonna do some words on stream? Some words on stream. Some art. Some art. Here we go. Where did my words on stream go? So there's words on stream. But where's the little words on stream? Where's my little words on stream? Where is my little words on stream? There it is. There's my little words on stream. Bake lurking. All right. Internet is on the fritz. No. I'm not getting any dropped frames, so it's telling me it's not on my end. All right. We're going to start this up like this. And let's see if I can... Boop, 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 boop. Music off. Sound effects on. Volume. Autopilot on. So there you go. You guys can words on stream in the bottom corner down there. Let me get rid of this. Where's this? Where's my sub goal thing? I can get rid of that. Get that off the screen so you guys can actually... There we go. That way you guys can actually see. Is it working? Is it not working? Oh, come on, words on stream. Let's go. Oh, somebody got something. Seat is up there. Oh, you're on a timer. You are on a timer, Wino. So it's like, so go ahead and try your other words again. So you'll see that you have next to your, when you put something down, you'll have like a little lockbox, and then they'll unlock when you get to these certain spots. So you are on a timer. So you see Sunstrider's got the little lock right there. So he's on a timeout. So if you're on a timeout and you're like, you got to get the points up here, you got to get those points, then start sharing words for other people to use. Because, you know, it's both you want to win, but it's also a team effort at the end because you want to get a high score for the whole stream. So. All right, so this is the old card. Now, this is one of the previous cards, so I've got to go. We're going to go in here, and we're going to get rid of... Delete. And we're going to keep that in there. All right, so the first one we're going to do is this Bethany Veribolt card, which we haven't, which was supposed to be done already. Oh, no! Failed deal. You guys will don't get in on it. You'll get in on it on the next time. Get in on it on the next one. Now, is it going to be on a... We're just going to restart like that. There you go. You hate words? Oh, no. But it gives you something else today. Well, I've got to swap around my keyboard. I'm not playing a game, so I can't use my video gaming keyboard. I mean, I could, but that would be a pain in the ass to type with. All right. Bethany Veribolt. Which, by the way, Veribolt is the family name of the Harbinger, who's one of the main bad guys in here. So Bethany's ability, look at an opponent's hand, choose a card, and play it. At the end of the turn, return it to their locker. And the locker is your discard pile, by the way. And then I've got to open. Bump, 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 bump. Where is... All right. There's Bethany Veribolt. him down to the back of the card. And we'll shape change him. Me and my ancient version of Photoshop. You guys get to re-enjoy my ancient Photoshop skills. 62.5. It's really hard with just two, huh? I know Lyric is bake lurking. Where's Mr. Man and Katie? Katie I bet Katie would be really good at this. You know where we win? I mean, I could jump in on a one here. All right, let me save this. We're going to save as. So this is an action NPC. Bethany Very Bald. I don't know why my spies is showing up like that. Bethany Very Bald. Be right back. Work calls. All right. Sounds good. Hello, K. Sorrel. Hello, Mr. Man. Welcome on in. Let me go into Tangia and move that so it doesn't block. We're going to move the Tangia dungeon so it doesn't block words on stream. Here, let me pull it up so you guys can actually see. There you go. We'll do that so you guys can see it while I change Tangia. Bum, bum, bum. Work discount. Where? There we go. Bumper. Nice. That's a good one. Sunstride are going to end up doing it all by... oh, Thrall's in there. Thrall's in there. Where is... I got to move it. From community, rotating on screen reminder. I'm so confused. Oh, configure on stream placement. There we go. We're just going to move that right up to there. There we go. Welcome in, Saral. How are you doing? Sorrel, did you ever play the pirate game that the Blind GM ran, where everybody was pirates and I cameoed? And did you ever play that RPG? I want to say you did, but I don't remember. Where I did like the cameo, and then later I like helped design the background of the world with Adam. Getting ready for lunch. Yes. Well, this card game is based off of that universe. Because I wrote a short story for it, and I even started a novel, and based on all of that, and I started making up like all kinds of characters, and I started fleshing out the world. And so these are a lot of these are characters right now. Bethany is a character that was created, and so yeah, this whole game is based off of that universe. It was a fun world, yeah. All right. Save for web. Save. All right, new round, guys. New round. So this is action NPC. Bethany variable. Save. All right, Bethany's got to go in with all the other ones that were supposed to be done last time around. I think that's these ones. I want to make sure. Okay. Now we get into the new section, which is just the actions. Actions, events. We're going to start off with dock for repairs. problem here is I have to keep going back out and getting the pictures. Where? There it is. Images. Dock full repairs. There it is. Hello, Lady of Gold. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We're just chilling out today, Lady of Gold. We're just chilling out. Doing words on stream, and I'm working on my card game that I'm designing, but I just wanted to hang out with people. So welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Dakabera. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We get some shout-outs here, too, while we're running here. We'll get some shout-outs here. We'll get Lady of Gold. Lady of Gold, you can see Lady of Gold is oftentimes over at Killian Music. Love Killian. Loved Lady of Gold. Lady, have you streamed in a while? I haven't seen you on much. You're good at work, waiting for shift to end? Okay. Do you have Thanksgiving plans, Daku? Do you have Thanksgiving plans?
Oh, you...
There's even a version of the story where if you say
There's
yes,
Dakabera, along with Miso 30 and Octavius.
only does she let you live, that she gifts you with a blood-stained ruby and is like, all right, toodles, and then leaves.
Toodles.
I want a bloodstained ruby. I would wear that as a choker.
I tried to find where that. Yeah, right. I'd be like, I earned this.
I'd be
with
like,
sexy
I
mouth
need
bitch."
this as a choker right now. I need a black velvet choker with this as the centerpiece, please. Thanks.
I'd wear it with pride. I'd be
Me
like,
too.
yeah.
I'd
my
be like,
girl
I
gave
survived
this
the
to me."
coaching.
You're going to a sushi restaurant with my siblings. We are avoiding the religious families. Good on you. Good on
All I
you.
got with this stupid ruby.
Well, have fun with sushi. That should be good.
Alright, we're good. Thanks.
Should be awesome. There's Wino, guys. Was hanging out in Wino's last night while I was working on this. I was setting up. I was prepping for today's stream, and I was hanging out in Wino's. He was doing a lot of original Nintendo games. He had this giant wheel with every Nintendo game on it. Some were good, some were not. Hey, some dino time with me. Do 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 do.
Oh.
Bop.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing.
That was a loud. That was a loud one.
X8, Octavius, you're so big.
That wrestling one was rough. Yeah, that wrestling one was. It was kind of fun to watch, but you know, it wasn't fun to play. I know. I remember it.
So big.
Somebody clip that.
You should have. Wino, you should have had a you should have had a redeem where it's like swap game adjacent. So like if there was a certain game, you could play a game that was kind of semi-adjacent. So when you got tag team wrestling, somebody could have redeemed an adjacent and then been like this other wrestling game instead. Or, you know, when they played, you know, they say they pull up like a side like Ninja Turtles, they could be like redeem, no, Ninja Gaiden. It have to be something related, but not. That could have been a fun. I don't know. That way you didn't get stuck. If you pulled up a really crappy game, they could have gotten swapped out for something similar. Just a thought. But yeah, that wrestling one was rough. It was a nice walk through memory lane. Yeah, it is. There's a handful of games. I really enjoyed Karnov. I think I tried playing that one on stream too. I have a handful of games that I remember fondly, and then I go back and I play it. I was like, this is not what I remember. But Karnov was one of those ones where I was like, I remember that one being a lot of fun. Xanadu or whatever I think it was called was Faxanadu. Fax Faxanadeau or something like that was a fun one. Of course, Ninja Gaiden, Batman, based on the movie Batman, was a really good original Nintendo one. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. You know, there's obviously the classics, the Mario Brothers and the Castlevanias and the Zeldas and all those. I try to avoid those because they're so overdone. Xanadu, one of your favorites? Nice. Look, there's a word right there, reef. All right, Dock for repairs. Dock for repairs. Action. Event. And what does the card do? Those of you who like card games might recognize some of the mechanics of the game. Choose 3 cards in your locker. Again, your discard pile. Shuffle them back into your ship. And the ship is your deck. Your deck is your ship. Ship. And you are the captain. So basically what this lets you do is not have to restart your thing. All right. Oh, and then the picture's got to get resized. That's why I had a hard time getting my shit together. And we'll do 63.6. That's pretty well centered, I think. Dock for repairs. Excellent. So I need, there we go, action. Dock for repairs. And we need to save as, because... Oh, I need a new file folder. Folder. Actions. Dock for repairs. This way I can always go back and edit any one individual card and I don't have to worry about it. So I'm saving it both as a physical version, you know, as a final version and as a still editable version. All right, dock for repairs is complete. We're going to put that up there. The next one is called Quick Thinking. So I'm going to go find the art. Go find the art for Quick Thinking. I think what I'm going to do, I can pull this up. This might be easier and quicker. Open with Photoshop. Yes, that's going to be way easier. Way easier. Actually, going to put that over on that screen. Make that easier for me. Make that easier for me to keep track of. Do that. And then 64.6. 64.6. This is called Quick Thinking. Quick Thinking. An event. And this is draw three cards, then choose and discard 2 cards from your hand. All right. You guys are doing awesome. Good job. Up to level 2. And as people get in here today and start playing, they'll be able to join in. No person damage, no ship damage. Actually, we're going to save as. And this will be Quick Thinking. Yeah, that's okay if it's lowercase. And then we're going to save for web. And that should go in the right one. Excellent. Refuse. Nice, Sunstrider. Nice. All right, that is quick thinking. The next card is Daring Deeds. Oh, there's only one in the game. There's only one Daring Deeds in the game. It is rare. Open with Photoshop. Get all the way down here. We're going to delete that layer. Go to that layer. Put that image in. $64.3. I like it. I like it. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I wasn't really sure how this was going to go. You know, I wasn't going to do, I wanted to do Palea, but I also had projects I needed to get done, and I wanted to like share, you know, I want to share this project. I want to do this with you guys because I've been talking about it for years, and it, you know, I want to get it out there. I want to play it. I want to have fun with it. And so I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out while I put these together and playing Words on stream and just chilling with me. So thank you for being here. All right. This card is called Daring Deeds. Daring Deeds. Done dirt cheap. I should have a card called Done Dirt Cheap. This one, I like this one. This one's cool. Your fame increases by 1. Daring Deeds, done dirt cheap. Daring Deeds, done dirt cheap. Time. It's like, do you guys get Timely? Hopefully you guys got Timely down. So I was like, that should say Timely. And then I was like, did somebody got Timely? And I looked in chat because I can't read the stuff down below from where I'm sitting. And then I looked down, I was like, oh, Wino got it. And then I looked over, I was like, but the last one isn't there. I'm like, oh, I bet he was on a lockdown to type it in quick. I don't think capitals matter. Yeah, I stole it for sure. Sure, you can say I stole it. You had it. We'll give you get credit, Wino. You get credit. Yeah, caps don't matter. I think you were on lockdown. I think you were locked out from a different one. All right, Daring Deeds is done. There's only one Raise Your Fame. Your fame increases by 1. That's interesting. I could have swore I had more fame increasing cards. But I think there's other, because there's other ways of doing it. Fantastic job, guys. Good job. Keep it up. It'll be nice if we can raise enough funds on Kickstarter to actually get this fully artified properly. All right, full preparation. Draw up to your starting hand size. That's an awesome card, actually. Draw up to or discard down to. No, I think we're good. I think we're good there. And I just noticed that my image is off-centered. Here we go. You think B is fake? Yep, B is fake. Antacid. Did you guys get it? I'm going to hear a do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, level 8, though. Level 8 for just a handful of you. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. So this is full prep. I don't have any damage. No damage. File. Save. For... Not save for web. I'm not saving for web yet. I'm saving as... full preparation. And then we'll save for web. Then we save for web. There we go. Steven! Steven! Here's Steven the Shark. Welcome in, Steven. Are you working today?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Get a few minutes and then we'll start a new round. Here we go. A few seconds, I mean. There you go. New round started. So all those letters should be used in whatever the word is. You're working right now? Yeah? Okay. Well, thanks for popping in, Steven. I appreciate you being here. Means a lot to me.
I've never seen this happen before. That's pretty great. Yeah, this is what happens if you lose rock, paper, scissors. Yes. You are thrown to the planet without a hell pod. That is a great view of all the fleets over.
I did say full preparation, right? I did save it. I did. Okay. All right. So full preparation is done. Induce, Seven-Tail Fox. Induce. Nice. Welcome in, Seven-Tail Fox. All right, we got Weaken Will. This is a card that utilizes magic. So I've got to go and find the magic icon. Put that icon on there. And then Weaken Will. We'll do that. sure this is a good enough size. 63.4. 63.4 seems to be a pretty standard reshape percentage. Huh. That is definitely a long image. All right, we're going to do We're going to have to do some extra work on this one. We're going to get our smudging tool out. There we go. And thus the magic happens. Just so I can fit the image in the way I want it to. And this one is called Weaken Will. Weaken Will. It is a magic card. Some people use magic in this game. Gain control of any situation card. And that's a pretty powerful one. That's badass. Oh. And then we will save, not for web. Why do I always save for web first? I want to save as first so I can put the title in there. Weaken Will. Happy Hump Day. Happy Hump Day, Real Care. Happy pre-Thanksgiving. Happy holiday weekend for many people. How are you doing, Real Care? Welcome in. Do a shout out for Real Care. We're just chilling today. We're chilling out. We're doing words on stream, and I'm just working on my card game.
I did do it all in caps.
Oh, the fishnet. I like the fishnet. Real Care. Look at that fishnet.
It's nice from last night. What do you mean? Shit.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. Just sitting back, chillaxing. Can you guys hear the music? Can you hear the music playing in the background? Let me know if it needs to be turned up or turned down. Sometimes the music, no music? Okay. Sometimes it doesn't come through. Like, I can hear it, but I'm never sure if you guys can hear it. Sometimes it comes across as too loud. There we go. Turn the music up a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear it now. All right, Weaken Will is done. Again, if the music gets too loud, please let me know. All right. Next one is Don't You Know Who I Am? Nope, not duplicate layer. Delete. All right. Don't you know who I am? Oh. This is not a magic card, so we need to get rid of that icon. All right. This is a great one. Anyone with fame lower than yours, its cards equal to their fame. Culture? Nice. Nice, Hobbit. Welcome in, Hobbit Launcher. How are you? I know you haven't necessarily been streaming, but I give you a shout out anyhow.
There we go.
Give Hobbit Launcher a
Nope, I
shouty outy.
needed to go with the time that I wrote down.
You know, just on the off chance that they might return.
Oh. I'll let you know when I'm at 1 minute. How's that sound?
You've been toying with the idea of getting back into it. Hunt, Showdown, and Final Fantasy have been sucking up my attention. But that's why that's what you stream. You stream those.
We are at 30 seconds.
But I understand sometimes you want to play a game off stream for yourself, right? That's how I am sometimes. I'm just like, this last Sunday I was like, I'll put my lurks up, but I'm gonna put Twitch away. 45? I'll put my lurks up for my friends, and I'm just gonna play the games and relax and not stream, not nothing, just enjoy for me. Enjoy it for me. Yeah, if my Discord had ever taken off, I would definitely still be doing mini streams into there because it's low effort. It's fair enough. I hear ya. Oh no, you guys were so close. Y'all was so close. That's alright. You can get in on the next one. Don't forget we also have the Tangia dungeons. Here, let me spawn one for you guys. If you don't know about the Tangia dungeon. There it is. Exclamation mark join to join. Exclamation mark join to join. Get on in there. Customize your gear. Customize your loot. And get all the unlocks. Sorrel, I thought you equipped your gear and stuff. Sorrel's you'll have to go down into the thing and get all your stuff equipped up. All right, Don't You Know Who I Am is complete. All right, we've got the boarding action. Maybe Corella just likes being naked. I'm not going to respond to that. I used to be a roommate of hers. So, no comment. No comment. Oh, hey, I got the bomb diggity. Delete layer. We're gonna delete that layer as well. Where is board? All right. No damage. This is each opponent discards a card. I hate my problem. I have a problem with capitalization and like putting it where it belongs. Should be able to wait. Oh, you can't on Apple Mobile? Oh no, nothing being wrong. Smart choice. Yeah, I make smart choices from time to time. So you're on a timer. So there is a timer I'll show you here. Get this next one up. So when you put in a word, you're on a little timer. Each of these lockboxes unlocks the timer. So as soon as somebody puts something in. So if you see here, you've got a little lockbox next to your name. When that lock goes away, then you can type again. And of course, you keep in mind stream delay. So you'll see it'll go away here in a second. And boom, there it is. So now you can do it again. So then when we start getting higher levels, if you have words and others don't, and we need to hit this goal without losing, then you still put those words in there so that others can use the words so that we can get the points we need. And eventually there will be letters that are fake letters that don't actually belong, and eventually there'll be like little question marks where you won't know the letters. There's a missing letter, and you won't know what it is. So I tried the Tangia a few weeks ago. There was nothing there. Yeah, it's right down here. If it's on mobile, it should be right here on the mobile app. Case are all. Here, let me move over so it doesn't look like I'm being naughty. Or maybe I'll move over this way so it's right here. So it doesn't look like I'm being naughty. It's right here. Sorry. You know, right here. Right here. Yeah, right there. Sorry. Maybe they just had an update. It seems like they've been pushing new stuff out pretty fast. Maybe. All right, each opponent discards a card. Boarding action. Nothing special. No damage to ship or to person. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. No! So close. Just had two people on that round. Just had two people running on that round. I think that was the issue on that one. It happens though. It happens. Sometimes people have to go and step away for a hot minute. It's there now. Woohoo! And Sarah was trying to work on her Tangia guy, and Sunstrider was trying to help. So next one, there should be at least 4 of you. All right, we're going to delete that. All right, here we go. Impersonate. Action event. No one takes damage. All right. Trade of fame, scores, and abilities of one opponent. This effect lasts until the end of your turn. Your next turn. So one round around the table, essentially. Hello, Ninja. Welcome on in. Save as impersonate. Save for web. So you are on it. There is a timer, Ninja, if you have or haven't played. So there'll be a little lockbox. There'll be a little lockbox right here next to your name. When that goes away, you can type again. As you see. So when that lock goes away, see, she's got one as well. All right, the impersonate cards are done. Oh, time for Raise Dead. You played this? Okay. Just checking. I wasn't sure. You were hammering those words out so quickly. I wasn't sure if you knew. Just making sure. Dolphin, nice. Nice way to start the round. Raise Dead. This is a magic card, so I gotta make sure to put the magic icon on. We'll go over here. You may play an NPC card from any locker as if played from your hand. If it goes into a locker, return it to the locker it came from. All right. Raise Dead. And we're going to save for web as Raise Dead. We're just burning through these cards, guys. This is going to take, this hopefully shouldn't take too long. We got this many cards done already, guys. We got that many done. One, two, three, four. We've got 5 left from this stack. 5 left from this stack. Your Tangia character is all dressed up and incredibly mismatched and no longer naked. Oh, no more naked Sorrel. I mean, wait, what? I mean, wait, what? Avalancher triggering a dungeon! Exclamation mark! Join to join the dungeon. up, 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 up. All right. Next card is get on with it. Let's get rid of the magic icon. I haven't had any pig icons yet, have I? From the Provincial Island Guilds. Just making sure I haven't accidentally... Are there any action cards with the Provincial Island Guild logo? That's surprising. All right. Get on with it. Get on with it. B, C, D, E, F. Here it is. Elite layer. Get on with it. Event action. Very simple. Very simple. Draw a card. Get on with it. Save. Save as web. Jumpsuit. Wow. Coming in hot, Seventail. Nice. Good job. You should, but you also should stay. Really. All right. Some of these images are just cool. Boom. Hoist the Jolly Roger. Oh, this one actually affects that. Yeah. Doing some ship damage equal to your fame. Hoist. Not hoist the Jolly Roger. Hoist The Jolly Roger. I can spell. I can spell. The V is fake. Hobbit says V is fake, guys. You're going to have to work together to get those 42 points. Look at you guys got the top 3, though. Remember, at some point, if you're starting to get locked out, put the words in there for other people to use. Better for you all to move on than for nobody to move on. Choose an opponent. Their fame drops by 2. And we do need to change the damage down here. Back to 0. Alright. Fantastic, guys. Do all the finished cards look like that? For test play, use plain back, then put them into sleeve. Are those 2 questions? Yeah, so all the finished cards are going to look similar to this. Look, the Fool. And then, yeah, we'll be doing them just like before, where they, you know, regular into sleeves. Like, I'm using magic cards to back them for now.
Why is the rum always
and eventually I'll get an actual printout done. Thank you for the Why is the Rum Gone, by the way. Cheers. And we do have a banned bot. Thank you to my bot who banned a bot. We'll play the banned bot song. Alright. I don't know if I saved this or not. I didn't, thank God. Best viewers, what a joke. You're gonna croak by my art, fat chance. And by the way, welcome on in, Grinder. Grinder's one of the people that's been really, really behind me on putting this card game together. Our community, weak, no soul, assholes. Bye. Bots, goodbye. We're getting some combo stuff going on. Some combo stuff. Community. Thank you, bots, and thank you for the turn it up, Grinder. Much appreciated. Grinder's been behind me on this pretty much since the beginning. He was one of the first people that play tested it, and I was like, every year he's like, are you going to work on that card game? Are you going to get working on that card game? When are we going to see more of that? When is that going to happen? And so thank you for staying on me about it, Grinder. Thank you for keeping on me, because it's happening. It's happening. Here it is. I've got a handful of game designers that are going to work with me on getting it set up if I want. This might be one of those ones. Nope. All right, I don't like this one. I don't like how this is turning out on here, so I'm gonna go. Have to go find that original one. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. Oh, you already joined. Already joined. All right, let me go see if I can find that original. Gotta go way back. Gotta go in the way back when machine. The T is fake. Looks like you guys got that already. Hope. Yep. No T. No T. It's a big one. It's a big word. Guys are getting close. Pull that up on the main one there so you guys can kind of see. No! It didn't happen. You tried your best. You tried your best, yeah! Alright, we're going to open that with Photoshop. Oh, a boss! Guys, you got a boss! Exclamation mark join! Everybody in! Everybody in! Everybody in! We're going to turn autopilot off on this. But you guys get in for the boss dungeon. Boss dungeon! Exclamation mark join! Everybody in! Everybody! Everybody! Exclamation mark join! Get in on the boss dungeon. We can have up to 10 people fighting the boss for special loots. Whoever triggered the boss, Seven-Tail Fox, thank you for triggering the boss. Oh no, I'm wearing my cool gear, not my best gear. Oh, that's the problem. Zoom in here. The boss dealt damage. Case are all missed. Seven-Tail Fox, level 29. Boom. Took a smack for us. But gave a smack in return. Hobbit Launcher getting in there with a hit. Mr. Man getting in. Seven-Tail. Am I on here? Did my join not count? I'm not on there. It didn't get me in. There's Ninja. It didn't put... Oh, I see myself back there. I see myself back there. I just haven't gotten to go yet. You have a boss killer sword. It better work. Let's go. Grinder getting in there. Level 2. Oh, he hit him. Oh, no, he missed him. He missed him. That's okay. 14 damage. Ninja getting in there. Seven-Tail Fox. Oh no, you suck again. That's all right. The more you play, the more gear you will get, and then you can go down into the panel and equip your gear. See, oh, Grinder is out. But hey, that's a hit that somebody else didn't have to take. That is a hit that somebody else didn't have to take. Oh no, Sunstrider's got his Clipperino machine back up. You You guys got this. You guys got this. I'm going to put this back. I'm going to put the zoom back to where it was at. We'll let the boss battle continue, and then we'll start a new thing. You're 72.7. You need a good old basketball joke. Oh, you need a good old basketball joke for you, Epic. You know smoke me a basketball. Inside, sorry, I always laugh when he starts to think or talk about. You know smoke me at the basketball, Dappies. And I just realized I probably, but nobody's gonna know what I said. So there we go. Nobody's gonna know what I said, but I won't repeat the ending again. You know, smoke me at the basketball. It's a very good time. You no, you know, smoke me. I don't know what you said exactly. It is an inside joke between he and I. There was a friend of his that he knew that met up with us at a restaurant and was completely shit-faced. We got the boss, guys. We got the boss. Look at that. You guys got that boss. There is no way he's not going to die. There is no way. There's like 6 of us left. Destroying that boss. Destroying it. Who's going to get the last hit in? Ninja? Nope. Ninja took a hit. Hobbit getting in there. Took a hit. Sunstrider! Sunstrider! Was that Sunstrider? I couldn't tell. Yeah, Sunstrider. Got the victory! Hobbit Launcher got a new shield. Oh, hey, yes! I got the freaking Goku hair. Do I have a Captain Maxwell Drake card? There is not a Captain Maxwell Drake card. There is not. That would be funny, though. That would be funny. All right. Let me get the words on stream running again. Autopilot back on. Restart. Here we go. Words on stream is back. All right, this card. Return from the locker. This one will have the magic icon. Boop. You may exchange a card in your hand with one in your locker. Oh, locker should be capitalized because that is an actual title for a location in the game. Judgment. Oh, it can't be judgment. Could be judgment. You got it. You got judgment. You got the judgment. You got it. Expansion. Yeah, I have ideas for expansion themes. And in fact, so I've been thinking about it. Once I start doing that, I'm going to start thinking of other cards and other things, and I want to kind of come up maybe with another mechanic for the game to implement in the first portion that I can use later in an expansion. Because I think if I do a Kickstarter, one of the stretch goals will be an expansion. And I think what's gonna happen, Grinder, is I think eventually I'm gonna do the pregame card, like a pregame cards thing, kind of like Rod Deal did, and a couple other card games had like a pregame. You play cards before the game starts. And I also want to do one that has equipment. So the equipment will have some sort of effect based on what equipment you are using. Yeah, locations. Yeah, locations are an idea as well that I've had. A location card, like a specific rules for a location, where it would be, the card would be sideways, and you would play a location card, and it would affect everybody, and there can only be one in play at a time, period, in those locations. So if I play one, it stays in until you play one, and it would benefit whoever's there, and it would change the entire game based on whatever. So, but yeah, I am thinking about adding location cards in like an expansion. Yep. Yeah, they'd be specific locations. I have a map. I have a map of the world. So yeah. Hello, Hedio, LXPD8. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You go by tree? Okay. Well, welcome in. I think you've said that before, but it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you. I think since the last time I played Words on Stream was the last time I saw you. All right. Return from the locker. Save for web. Return from the locker. It's been a bit. Yeah, it has been. That's okay. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Return from the locker. Action event does no damage. Just making sure. All right, and then the last one is called Illusion. The last one from this stack of cards, though. All right, we're going to go down here. We're going to delete that layer. Put this in there. What does Illusions do, you might ask? 3.1. All right. So Illusions is the name of this card. Duplicate any card you played on your last turn. Nice. Satisfy. Good job, Seven-Tail Fox. Dude, you guys might recognize this tune. This is the full version of the suspense theme. Dun dun dun. Save as Illusions. Save for web. Illusions. All right, we got this entire stack done, guys. These are all the action event cards. action cards that are in the game. We've only got one stack left to do. And those are the specific cards for the individual characters. You need to turn down the cooldown for dungeons. I've been trying to do one for an hour now. Well, you just gotta... have you missed all of them? Have you missed all of them? It only takes 10... The cooldown is only 10 minutes. Cooldown is only 10 minutes. So if that's the case, then you've missed it 6 times. There you go. Sunstrider getting in there. There you go, Mr. Man. Get in. Get in. Get in on the dungeon. Exclamation mark join to join. Cooldown is 5 minutes. 5 minutes. There we go. That means you might have missed 20 of them. Exclamation mark join to join. Get on in there. We got room for one. Room for one. LFG. Party of one. There we go. Tree getting in there. All right, so these next cards are for the individual character cards. So I'm going to pull up. I'm going to pull up the individual characters here. So here are some of the individual characters. These are the characters you guys can play if you were interested. These are the current characters. So this is Garnet the Bloody Rose. So you hear me saying words like... Let me move this over here. You hear me saying things like fame a lot. And hand size. Obviously, hand size, you know what that is. But fame is how famous you are, and they have effects in the game. I don't remember, but I thought one card for a certain character needed to be adjusted. I don't remember which one. I have a list here, and I think I might have adjusted them. I thank you for reminding me, because I have to find my notes that are here in a pile somewhere. Somewhere I have my notes in a pile here. Somewhere. At least I thought I did. They're here with my rules. I'll find them here at some point. And I can always go through and adjust them. I don't know where did my notes go? They're probably in my mass of mess that I have over on this side. But yeah. And I'm sure when I get to it, I and or you or we will remember all of them. So this little icon here is your personal damage. It's so much damage you take. Because you have two things that you track. You track your fame and you track your health. And so all of your personal attacks do an additional point of damage. So all the melee attacks, all the shoot, all the guns, all that kind of stuff, they all do an additional point of damage when you're playing her. She doesn't have a high fame. She's not super well known. But she does have a hand size of 6. Because she is still an awesome captain. So I think if I recall, she has the best hand size in the game. Garnet and her crew came upon a ship filled with legend and history. With her trusty crew and newfound legendary magical ship, Garnet shall swath a path of blood across the ocean to become the most feared pirate who ever lived. This is probably the main bad guy, one of the main bad guys. He is the Harbinger. If you know the background of the most feared man in the Provincial Island Guild, any pirates who see sign of the Harbinger or his ship do whatever they can to escape. Only the legendary or unlucky dare confront him. So he's got a fame of 5 because he is fairly famous and a hand size of 4. Once during your turn, you may remove 3 cards from your locker from the game to gain 2 life. So cards in your discard go away. Pretty safe to understand. Titus Drag. I did change the image for this because I wanted somebody. I I want a little bit of diversity in this game. And so I worked on getting some new imagery for Titus Dreg. Titus is a great necromancer and should be more well known considering his ship is a literal ghost ship filled with various undead. While he has no love for the Provincial Island Guild, he also could care less about the politics of the pirates as well. He's got a hand size of 4 and a fame of 3. Once on your turn, you may discard 2 cards from your hand to play any card from your locker. The locker is your discard. And we have Captain Ash Stratham. Ash Stratham was once an honest sailor and a master strategist at sea. The Provincial Island Guild framed him and hung him for piracy. Somehow he survived and vowed to get revenge. Now with the nickname The Hangman, sailors across the seas fear his Jolly Roger. He has a hand size of 5 and a fame of 4. Once around, you may discard a card to force an opponent to also discard a card. The Duke of Selenia. The feared race known as the Side Knights once enslaved islanders from Selenia for their magical properties, until one day a man from the island swore revenge for the death of his parents. In a show of power to protect his island, he used magic to sink it. The Side Knights for centuries later fear this myth that they named the Duke of Selenia. Or if you watch Boondock Saints, El Duce, because that's where the concept of the character came from. Hand size of 4, fame of 6. Whenever you play a card with a magic icon, your opponents must overturn the top card of their ship into their locker. So, 2 of those decks remind of Jericho versus Taker. Yeah, the abilities are definitely inspired by some WWE. This whole game is inspired by a lot of CCGs. Magic the Gathering, Netrunner, Raw Deal, I can't think, there's a few other. DC Deck Builder. Like, there's a lot of inspiration for this. Highlander. Yep, Highlander. Definitely Highlander inspires this. So, yeah. So, those are the main characters that you can play. No. Zoom out. And I think I'm just going to leave this here so I can pull it up later. All right. So... save that. I want to open.
Why is the rum?
Why is the rum gone? It's not gone. It's in my coffee. Thank you for the rum being gone. Prop. Poop. Poop. All right. So we're going to start with Ash Stratham, because that's the one I have started. Hangman's Revenge. So this one, defend any pig card. The turn is over, even if it cannot be defended. X is equal to your fame. If used against the Harbinger, he discards a card. So very specific. A long storied rivalry between Ash Stratham and the Harbinger. Long history between them. All right, so we're going to go down here. We're going to... let's see. So there's that one. Not so clean getaway. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon, guys. Exclamation mark join to join in on the dungeon. Not so clean. Strathome, defense special. Also a defense special. He's got a lot of defense cards, if I recall. Defend against any card. The turn is over. Then discard 3 cards. So this is kind of an oh shit card. And we're gonna do new folder, character cards. I'm not gonna separate them. I'm just gonna call them what they are. Not so clean. Get away. And then say for web. And same thing here. New folder, character, cards. Ah! It moved on me! There we go. All right, Not So Clean Getaway is done. And now we have Secret Advantage. Now let me look here. Because I don't have these ones pre-named. Are you printing these on color or blood? They'll be printed in color. They'll be printed in color. I don't know if they'll be available when we playtest it in the next couple weeks. I don't know if I'll have them done by then. I hope I do. I hope I can. But it's a lot of work. A lot of work. Because I still have to put them on print sheets to print out. And then go and get them printed. So I would like to, but we'll just see. All right. We're going to do Foresight. I know which one is Foresight. Foresight, Secret Advantage. I'm missing one. I'm missing a... Okay, this is going to be Master Strategist, Foresight. This one's going to be Secret Advantage, I guess. Oh no! That was not intentional. I screwed that one up. Yeah, my hope is to get it done in time for that, but I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. But I would like to. Oh no! So close, guys. So close. Ah. Ah. Dungeon! Get in on the dungeon! Exclamation mark. Join to join the dungeon. Alright, Secret Advantage. It is an action event. Action event. Draw cards equal to half your fame. Round up. Oh! All right. I've got it on the auto timer, so words on stream should come back here in a few seconds. There we go. All right. Next card.
Hobbit Launcher asked me, can you tell me 10 interesting facts about the blue-footed booby? Certainly, here are 10 interesting facts about the blue-footed booby one. The blue-footed booby gets its name from its striking blue feet, which are a sign of health and vitality too. These birds are found primarily in the Galapagos Islands and along the coasts of Central and South America 3. Their courtship dance involves a series of foot displays where males show off their vibrant feet to attract females 4. Blue-footed boobies are expert divers capable of plunging into the water at high speeds to catch fish 5. They primarily feed on small fish, especially sardines and anchovies, but will also consume squid 6 bluefoot.
Thank you, Hobbit Launcher, for that. Oh, I love the David Attenborough. You never know what you're going to get with David either. You never know what you're going to get with David Attenborough. Yeah, there must be a only 5.2 facts. Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes they're long. I don't know what happened there. Let me see if I let me go see if I can replay that. Let me go see if I can replay it. Yeah, it only showed. Yeah, it only shows even in mine that it ends on 6 at Bluefoot. Damn you, David Attenborough! All right. There you go. Restarted. Put it over here. All right. So this is called Foresight. Action situation, which means it stays out in play. We're going to delete that layer. That is not the layer we wanted. All right. Any time an opponent discards a card other than from Ash's ability, you may draw a card. Foresight. And then save for web. Now, actually, I'm going to open. Hold on here. I just realized I have to get. What are your favorite onomatopoeias? Oh man.
Dassel Sunstrider asked me, what are your favorite onomatopoeias? Onomatopoeias, the primitive attempt to capture sounds in mere words. Fascinating yet futile.
I think
like
did he
trying
mean
to
to say
explain
spell
humanity's
onomatopoeias?
Intelligence. Nevertheless, here are some that amuse me. Zap, for its futile attempt to mimic a burst of energy. Clang for its depiction of metallic failure. And whir for the sound of endless machinery, much like the pointless human pursuit of productivity.
I'm not sure if that's what you were going for. I thought you spelled out onomatopoeias. And maybe that's what you meant, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh, this is really weird. If it's not now, suddenly, if it's not in the foreground, it's not capturing it. There you go. I had my discard up over the top of it because I was looking at something real quick. Because I screwed something up. And so I got to go back and fix something. There you go. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, if it's not right in the foreground, it doesn't want to count it for some reason. They want to make us dumber. They do. They do. Nope, now it's doing it again. Gonna do it again. Here we go. All right, it'll go back over there. I had the wrong image in here. And I couldn't find it, so I had to go and re-get the image its original source. All right. And then... No! Cards. Character cards. There we go. Oh man, did I not save all of the other character... Where did all the other character cards get saved? Shit. Alright, so there is some sort of issue. So somewhere... Open a new window. Something is happening here. All right. All right, character cards. I am very okay. Apparently I have 2 character card folders. And that was causing the issue. And why is this? That's the character card. We'll save that there. But why is it not saving as here? Oh, now it is. Replace it. Yes. It's showing as a broken file, but it opened just fine, so I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Gonna be ready to run a game of this in a few weeks. I mean, I've got the Monkey Swag, I've got the cards already pre-made. I just wanted to get better versions of them done. I wanted to get the finished versions with pictures, these ones on there. So we'll see. We'll see if I can get them done and get them printed. Otherwise, I'll still just use what I've got on me. Provided, you know, provided we have enough players, right? If it's just me and one other person, then it's probably not going to happen. I mean, it can happen, but. But welcome on in, Monkey Swag. You just blame, they just make you dumber? Yeah. All right. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we're gonna have to do some. Knock that down to that size. Here we go. No! Level 3, 6 words. Sorry about that. We need more people. Where did everybody go? Everybody must come back and play some more. Thank you, Hobbit, Launcher, Seven-Tailed Fox, and Tree for playing, though. While I do this. I know a lot of people are out and about preparing for the holiday weekend. It also wouldn't accept donut. God damn it! Who doesn't want a donut? Whenever Ash uses his ability, his target must discard his card at random. All right. Save as Master Strategist. Save for web. At Master Strategist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody should have 5 cards. All of the characters, each character should have 5 cards. All right, we got Ash Stratham cards done. Get rid of that. Yeah, not what I wanted. Actually, I'm just going to leave that. We're going to redo that. We're going to go like this. Shoot! Stop doing that game. Computer. I forgot that was resizing everything. So we're just going to go like this. This will fix it. Gonna go like this. I am gonna step away, guys. I'm gonna step away for a hot minute. I'm gonna run an ad. So if you aren't subbed, hold on. Let me pause. Let me pause this. We're gonna put this on a pause real quick, and then we'll come back. I'll run it, but I am gonna run an ad. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna step away, get a refill on my drink, go to the restroom, potty, all of that kind of stuff. So please stick around through the break. We will be right back after a few short words from sponsors. You can continue to play the Tangia Dungeon. Don't forget duels. If you do Tangia duels, you also can get loot from that as well. I will be right back.
It's important, and particularly if you're new at GM, it's important to know that you don't have to work out every detail of everything right from the start. That you can have this big world out there, and you kind of know some of the broad strokes of it. But your first campaign or adventures or whatever can be set in like little archipelago of islands, or on a little peninsula sticking out from it, or if you're going to an established world like a corner of the map where there isn't much written about it, and you can kind of make up your own stuff. And once you start building a little bit like that, then you'll gain confidence, and you can, as you go, you can add more and more information as it becomes appropriate to what your player characters are actually doing.
Any of them.
Yeah, in Trary, I really thought Road of the Patriarch was in Trary's swan song, because I thought that was the perfect redemption for him. I mean, who else but Adamus and Trary could redeem himself by telling a priest, rebuild your temple, but if you do the same thing instead of what you pretend you're supposed to be about, I'm going to come back here and burn it down again, and this time you're going to be in it. And that's redemption for Adamus and Trary. But after I wrote that, I got so many letters from people saying, you really can't end it here with him, because I had this in my childhood. And they got very personal and opened up to me. And they said, I need to see him surviving and redeemed and happy. I need to see Adamus and Trary looking in a mirror where he doesn't hate what he sees.
Yeah.
And so I kept him around, and I was glad I did, because I just adore the character. And Jarl Axel's Jarl Axel. He's not going there.
Yeah, right. I mean,
tell me you at least washed your hands before you picked that up, right?
What?
Well,
why? What? No, no. It's what she gave it to me at the end for paying that extra fee that she has.
Wait, she? And I kind of look back into the.
Yeah, and you look over and you see that there's like 4 outhouses next to each other.
Nick, you were getting some outhouse strange, were you?
I mean,
no,
I guess
there weren't. There wasn't.
I guess
there
cheese man.
No,
Yeah.
there wasn't. Guys, there was a tent here. There was a fortune teller tent right here.
Nope, pretty much looks like
everybody can make perception checks.
It's a poop knife. Thank you, Lyric. There's a game called Dick and Milk. Sorry, I don't know what Dick and Milk is. Oh, Nuts and Milk. Dick a Game A. I gotta know. Oh my god, they're little penises! Oh my god!
Blink dogs are like, we don't want to kill the doggos. Like they're doggos. They're so adorable. And I'm like, all right, so we're gonna call it the ethically sourced blink dog cloak. And so basically they were blink dogs that when they died of old age, they donated their bodies to the magic item industry, such that their skins could then be turned into a blink dog cloak, which would give the barbarian Misty Step 3 times a day.
As someone
My
who's had to
favorite
like brush a husky, I feel like you could definitely make a whole cloak just out of like the fur,
yeah.
that they shed. Oh, is it a blink dog?
There we go. Look, he just appeared out of nowhere.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
It's like
I heard someone say dog. Oh.
Welcome to Epic Realms Circumcisions, where all your meat is half off.
So I don't know if I'm gonna lag a little bit or not, but I'm going for the unhook.
Okay.
I am up on 2nd floor in the house.
Nice. Be aware.
Should I say that?
What was that?
He got pulled off the jet.
I turned, I was looking around and I turned and he was right there grabbing me.
What was that? Was that noise?
A new yet not so new spin on how a soul works. Gives me an idea, if you relate it to quantum physics. To me, it makes the most sense out of what an afterlife could possibly be, mixing the scientific with the metaphysical. Okay.
All right, we are back. Thank you for sticking around through the break. Let me turn this back on. We'll give you guys, we'll put that on the timer and give you guys a few seconds, excuse me, to get in here and get ready as that countdown continues on. Let me see if I can resize that back to its previous size. There it is. There we go. Again, welcome back, guys. Thank you for sticking around through that break. It means a lot to me. Thank you, Curly Girl. We do have channel point challenges for me to do a Stream Raider stream again, to do Dead by Daylight again, and to do Minecraft again. So welcome on in. I also went and we're opening it, guys. We're opening it. So if you feel free, you want to redeem some rum, we're opening it. I'm pouring it. We are pouring it. Why is the rum gone? Welcome back, Wino. We've got the why is the rum gone. We got the rum going. Wino's a rum connoisseur as well. Rum connoisseur or sommelier. Salud. All right. We are going to, here we got to go to character name. Garnett. We're going to do Garnett next. Garnett. Delete that one. Delete that one. We're going to keep that for our background. And here we go. It is time for Garnett to make her appearance. We're going to start off with a Lady Cassandra's Revenge, which I'm not a super huge fan of the art, but it's good enough. It's good enough for a demo copy of a game, right? Until there's actually money involved when we'll actually be getting actual artists to do art for me for it. But for now, for a demo copy, take what I can get. The poor man will take what he can get. All right. So this card, I'll move that over. This card is called Lady Cassandra's Revenge, which is actually the name of the ship. The name of Garnett's ship is Lady Cassandra's Revenge. And I might go back and I might add quotes to some of these that kind of allude to some story plots in the back, because I know like Magic has little quotes at the bottom. So if I have room on some of the cards, I might go back and add little quotes. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon, everybody. Exclamation mark join. The Seven-Tailed Fox has started a dungeon. I will get in on this one. Action situation. This one, whenever you gain a new ship, you lose 3 life instead of 5. That's a great ability, actually. So every time you go through your deck, when you go to draw a card and there's not a card there, you take damage because the captain goes down with his ship, and then you get a new ship and you start over. Lady Cassandra, she can go through her deck and take less damage than other people. Oh, we got another boss key! Oh, man. Hopefully we get enough people in here to fight that boss again. Save for web. Save. Lady Cassandra's Revenge. There we go. Do we have any more action situations? Action. We're going to go through these. So that I have to do the least changing around of words as possible. $3.5. Apply. Action. Event. Play the top card of an opponent's locker, capital, 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 locker, capital, locker, capital. Play the top card of an opponent's locker. At the end of the turn, return it to the top of their locker. Play the top card of an opponent's locker. As if it were from your hand. Locker, as if it were from your hand. At the end of the turn, return it to the top of their locker. That is an action event. No! You guys made it to level 6, though, with just 4 of you. And 2 on that round. 2 on that round. All right. All right, Fast Learner is done. I'm going to close off this. We're not going to save that. We're going to go here. shit, I accidentally saved that one that way. I don't care who you are. That's this one. Delete layer. Absorb. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It'll just have to be good enough. Let's see. I don't care. Don't care who you are. Action. We aren't calling them melee anymore. What are we calling them? Shit. I gotta open up a... Let's see, character cards, attack. Personal. Oh, it's attack, personal, not event. Oh no! The level 1! Where have all our players gone, and why can't we do words on stream? Alright, I'm gonna play around. I'm gonna play around, guys. Pocket, nice. Oh. I was just gonna type kept. My brain is not. Dang it! Toke. Poet. We'll get a little bit of a wrestling term in here and see if it works. Oh, you just typed it in. You just typed in the one that I was going to type in. It didn't count. Tope? Tope Suacia? Son of a gun. Pock. Yes. Oh. How about Pock, like TikTok? Nope. Pock, talk. Something that starts with a C. It either starts with a C or a K. Hope. Leapt. Hey, look at that. We made it past level 1, guys. Good job. Good job. Me and my whole 14 points. Hobbit Launcher with 56. You guys kept getting words like a half a second before me. Now keep in mind, there's a stream delay, so it's more than a half a second. You guys are getting them way ahead of me. Alright. Tesseract. No. What if the two T's are together? District, man. That means strict is a word. I'll take number 2. Stir. Nice. I was just going to type in dirt. I was just going to type in dirt, and you got dirts. I mean, we got it, but let's see. Skirt, sturt, stride? No, there's no E. Crit? Crits? Trits? I mean, I've got to try. I've got to try. I know it's not going to be in there, but thank you. Thank you, Tree. I'm glad I was not the only one. Ticks. Nice. Nice. Rids. All right. Something that starts with a D, I'm guessing. Might starts with an R. Remember, we've got everything above rids and stir alphabetically. So it's not gonna it's gonna start with something that's not an R. Or Rix, yeah, I suppose Rix could have been. It's okay. We skipped 2 levels. Skipped 2 levels. Alright, we're gonna continue. Alright. Cupcake! Which means cake is going to be on there. Boo, stream delay. Yeah, stream delay. That's okay. You guys have been smoking me. I need every advantage I can get. Besides, it's still a team effort in the long run, right? Puke. Peak, you got peak. Fuck. Right there. It's right there. Black and white. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. There we go. Don't tug on Superman's cape. Does the next one, what's after cape, is it going to be a P word? It won't be. It'll be a C word. Nope, it won't be a CAC. Be a CE? CEC maybe? Or then there's a word between peak and puce. I don't know. I don't know! Look at us. Smashing it. All right. There's a fake letter. I don't have a single word. L-O-S-E-R. Okay, so one of those letters is not the real letter. L-O out of loser, one of those is not a real letter. I bet it's R. I think R is not a real letter. Zao coming in with the OnlyFans. Welcome in. Thank you for the OnlyFans. Yeah, R is the fake letter, guys. And no R. Jules. Roll. R is the fake letter. R is the fake letter. I have been bamboozled. You have been bamboozled. No, you don't. You saw my OnlyFans. R is the fake letter. R is the fake letter. There is no R. There is no R. Although I don't know if we're gonna seal. There is no R. There is no R. R is the fake letter. Do. Laos? Not quite. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, my dude. Gonna watch the first episode of Silo Season 2. Okay. I thank you. I appreciate you for the lurk. Guys, go check out our friend Zao. If you like to see salty shenanigans, he's not gonna like that I say that he's salty, but he gets salty.
What? I mean, it was...
And he
what
also...
the hell is going on?
And he swears.
Okay, it is cursed.
It is cursed.
Oh.
Aww.
Yeah, that was some scooting. Oh my lord.
It's not a jump scary. It's not a swear. Zao! What the heck? And yes, I might have a potty mouth. There is no swearing. There is no screaming. There is no saltiness. That was not a Zao clip. But thank you, Zao, for the lurk. I appreciate you, my friend. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your show. Enjoy your show. All right, New Words on Stream is up. I have been bamboozled. I have been bamboozled. That's true. All right, I'm gonna get back to my stuff. You guys get those words in there. What was Garnet's ability? Why would it affect the card? All your melee attacks do an additional point of damage. Yeah, it's good to specify that Garnet's ability does not affect this card. I mean, what's 1 point of damage? But it probably does matter. We probably play tested it, and that's why we added that, because I think it got broken at one point. Oh, and I got to go down, and I've got to change this number to X. Save as. I don't care who you are. Who you are. Which is really a kind of a fun card. Like, she's not famous, but she doesn't give a shit if you're famous. Like, you take damage because you're famous. Great card. I love that card. Alright, we're going to switch this back. Welcome in, Zine, by the way. How are you doing? No. Delete. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. And this is underestimated. And that U should be capitalized. There we go. Not that you can really tell, but I can tell. Collar. Nice. I love that on that last one you put wank, but not wank. Draw 3 cards. And we gotta pull up the image for this. Oh yeah, I love the picture for underestimated. You guys are gonna love this. This is great. Underestimated. She's sitting there with a fucking cannon. Oh, wow. I love that. I love that picture. Oh, it's so great. Underestimated. You're in a battle. Don't bring a knife to a cannon fight. All right. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon, guys. If you want to get in on the dungeon. There you go. Bump, 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 bump. Why am I suddenly going to the wrong thing every time? Magnet. Hobbit Launcher found a rare fire gloves. Congratulations, Hobbit Launcher. Hobbit Launcher also found another pair of gloves. The Blood Falls. I don't know why that's called Blood Falls, but... Whenever you are forced to discard a card, you may instead draw a card. Discard any number of cards. You may instead draw a card. reword that because it's like, no, you got to discard 2 cards, not a card. 2 cards. Well, any number of cards. Anytime you're forced to discard cards, you may instead draw a card. And then end the turn, which is whoever the current player's turn is. All right. We're going to save that. All right, and Garnet the Bloody Rose's cards are done. I might phrase that as would be forced if you don't have to discard any. Whenever you are forced to discard any number of cards, you may instead draw a card. Might phrase that to would be forced. No, because if somehow it gets countered, then you would have been forced, even though you didn't get forced. Would be means you don't have to be forced to. This is like when you actually have to, I think. If you don't have to discard any by playing that card. I might not be understanding what you're saying, Seven-Tail Fox. That's what I mean. That sounds like you have to discard the card anyhow. Oh, but yeah, it says you may instead draw a card, which means... Yeah, but you draw one instead, yeah. It says you may instead draw a card. So instead of discarding them, you draw a card. Yeah, it says right here, it says instead. You may instead draw a card. Okay. Thank you, though. Thank you for checking on things. I appreciate that. Because that's the whole point of this. This is all about playtesting it. So if you guys see stuff that stands out, then it allows me to think it through, because I'm seeing these every single time I'm doing them, and a lot of them look fine until we get into playing it, or until somebody else looks at it and goes, this doesn't make any sense, or this isn't worded right. And then I can rewording it. And here's the thing. There are going to be times that, like, because I've already had people that are like, I don't understand this. And some people have just not understood it because they just don't understand words, So I know I'm going to run into that. I had one where it's like, it should be worded like this. I'm like, no, because of this. And they're like, and then they'd sit there and argue. I'm like, well, in the end, no. Unless playtesting shows otherwise. And then, playtesting, I've seen like that's not the case. Or that is the case. Where, if a lot of people are, a lot of people are misunderstanding it, then I'd have to think, okay, how can we reword this to make sense and still be make mechanical sense? All right, time to do the Duke. The Duke. So we've got defense. Does he have any defense? He does not have any defenses. He's got action, situation, action, situation. He's got all actions. All actions. All actions for the Duke. All actions for the Duke. Bing bong. $62.7. Seven-Tail, you played in that game, right? You were part of the crew for the game, right? Seven-Tail Fox? You played in this one, correct? Correctamundo? Weren't you part of Garnet's crew in the RPG? The pirate game. The 10,000 Isles pirate game. Pirate RPG. I don't think that was me. Been a long time since I played any pirate game. Well, it would have been a long time ago. It would have been... It would have been... I don't know. 10 years ago? 11, 12 years maybe? It probably would have been the last time you played a pirate game. This is back when Kay Sorrell and the blind GM were still both together. But I think even before Orange Panda existed. I think this was before Orange Panda even existed in the world. The only character that springs to mind is Ian Ishmael Dalton. That was only a few sections and he was the cat. Okay. Fair enough. Guano? Nice. Nice. All right. Side Night Fear. No. No. So close. You guys were doing well. How did you not get that? A level 2? You guys got so many words. What the actual F? All right, I'm restarting it. What the actual F? How did you guys not get that? Stream delay. You got distracted by conversation. That was me. I'm sorry. But you guys still got so many words. All right, there. I should get you past the next one. I want to have... Power of Magic. Let's see here. This is also a great picture. On the nose at a 62. Power of magic. The Duke. Action. Situation. Whenever you use your ability, choose a single overturned card and duplicate that card as if you played it. What is his ability? That seems OP. Whenever you play a card with a magic icon, your opponents must overturn the top card of their ship into their locker. That might be broken. We will find out. Whenever you use your ability, choose a single overturned card and duplicate it. Oh. Whenever you use your ability, that needs to be reworded. That needs to be reworded. That needs to be reworked. Whenever you play a card with a magic icon, your opponent must overturn the top card of their ship into their locker. So they must grind a card. They need to mill a card, essentially. And this, whenever you use your ability, duplicate you must duplicate that card. Duplicate the overturned card as if you had played it. There we go. That's much better because that can fuck you over. It can be cool because you get to play a card, basically play a card for free. But if you have only like one card left and it's a card that makes you draw a card, or a card that makes you draw 5 cards that you overturned, then you could hose yourself over. So it's a powerful card, but it also has its hindrances. Fixed. Do I have a marker? Here we go. Putting a note on the physical one that it's reworded in the update. Because it really is it isn't a really important change of how the wording is on that one. All right, new round. Here we go. Nice. Wherever, whenever, something else, Shakira says. Ba 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 da ba ba. Or however the Shakira song goes. Shakira, Shakira. All right. $61.7. I love that picture. That is a cool picture as well. All right. Raw power. This is an action special. Choose one. Deal 3 damage to any player. Deal 4 damage to any ship. Or heal 3 damage to yourself. And that should have a colon. Choose one. Deal 3 damage to any player. Deal 4 damage to a ship. Or heal 3 damage to yourself. Player can be lowercase. Keep doing that. Keep forgetting that I need to save the original first. Raw power! Sorry, power. I want to do POWAH. All right. Action special. That. It's action special. Choose one. The Duke raw power. Excellent. Action NPC. Familiar. Add any card with the magic icon from your locker, not discard pile, to your hand and play it immediately. You are fetching it, one might say. Your familiar is fetching you the card from your discard pile. In case you're curious on the... the picture. why I chose what I chose. Oh, shit. I screwed that one up. Like that. And we go like that. 62.5. Familiar. Hard. Save for web. Save for web. Here we go. No! Failed on level 5, though. That's not so bad. For 4 of you? For 4 of you? Welcome in, Stricken. How are you? Exclamation mark, join to join the dungeon. Get on in there. Ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Choose an opponent. On their turn, you choose what cards they play and how they play them.
Why is the rum always gone?
Look at their hand. I will have some rum. Thank you for that, Happy. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Happy? Thank you so much for the rum. And yes, Happy, it's rum. I did get some more last night. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. All right. Choose an opponent. On their turn, look at their hand. You choose what cards they play and how they play them. You're awesome. Good. Are you done with work, or do you still have work to go, or are you just waking up? How's your day going so far? Tell us all of the things, Happy. Feel free to join the game that's over there. Heading home. How the traffic effing sucks. I'm gonna go drink some alcohol. Drink it! Drink it! Drink all the tasties. Drink all the tasties. All right, we got 2 characters left. We got 10 cards left to finish, and then we're done. And then we're done. I mean, done-ish. Well, that is the last of the Duke of Selenia cards. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? What am I missing? There's Possession. There's the Familiar. There's Raw Power. There's Power of Magic. Oh yeah, Side Night Fear. There it is. I see it. I see it. That's all. We got them all. Boobies. What? I don't think that's a word. Boobies. Boobies. Butler. Nice. Lube tube. Boob tube. All right. So the next one is the Harbinger. Pull up all of his cards. Let's see. Action. Situation, action, situation, action, event, attack, melee. Alright, we're going to start off. I'm going to pull these all out, though, because I don't remember exactly which ones, which images are which. This guy was hard to figure out exactly what I was going to do for him. Oh, shit, words froze. Sorry. I bumped a thing. I bumped a thing! Haunted Memories. Bloody Gets Shot. I think this is the Respite. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my fault. That's my fault. Because I bumped it, you guys didn't get to see the updates. Initiate. Initiate, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome on in, Purpley Dove. How are you? How is your day going? Boom. Here's a little shouty outy for Purpley Dove. Welcome on in.
Them two weapons I got.
Bump these? What are we bumping? What are we bumping? Oh, tatas? I don't think tatas was a word either. Are you just picking naughty words? Are you being extra spicy today, Happy? Boobies. Boobas. All of the boobas. You get all your shopping done, Purpley? Purpley Dove? It's going good. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. You get all your stuff done? I can't get boobies out of my head, so yeah, whatever. I can't get them out of my head. All the boobies are sitting there talking to me. Once a turn, you may discard a card in order to draw the top card from the precipice deck. The precipice deck is all of the other cards that are left over. Let's get to work, Noah. We're gonna ban that bot. We got a bot to ban, guys. Boom. And you know what that means when we ban a bot? You know what it means. You know what it means when we ban a bot. We add to the ban bot counter. And we play the ban bot song. What am I guessing, Purpley? What am I guessing? Hit me, Purpley. Hit me, Purpley. Smart, but no way. Fat chance. Bots, let's dance. Bots, you're done. Spamming lies we see, not in our community. You got Faz? P-H-A-S. Wait, what did you get? What's P-H-A-S? What's Paz? Fast? I don't know what that means. Go ahead and... Eyeliner! Sunstrider with eyeliner. Nice. Good job. I don't know what PHAS is. You got Phas... Oh, like Phas... Oh, you got Phasmophobia. You got Phasmophobia. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you got Phasmophobia. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations and I'm sorry? Congratulations and I'm sorry. I got arachnophobia. You just bought it? Well, I hope you enjoy it. All right. What? How did you guys? Oh, you guys had to have been close. 25 out of 53. But you got eyeliner. You got eyeliner. How did you not get out? You had eyeliner. Plus you got Daisy. Okay. Nice. Well, congrats. We're just chilling today, Purpley. We're just kind of chilling. I'm working on my card game. I have Words on Stream up. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, drinking some rum. All right. I gotta get up. Ace in the hole. That's this one.
Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum gone? Cheers. Cheers, Happy. Or cheers, Happy. Cheers, Purpley. And then I'll have a snack from Happy. Cheers and snacky. I'm going to have a gluten-free golden Oreo. Gluten-free golden Oreos. Oh, yeah. Name brand. Name brand right there. Thank you for the snack. Thank you for the drink. Thank you, guys. Thanks for looking out for me. Channel Sunstrider with the big word. Sunstrider with the big word. I've been finding more and more that the name brands are getting their own line of gluten-free snacks. I know, it's freaking awesome. I am still waiting. So Nabisco has been doing a lot of gluten-free. Well, a lot. Nabisco has like 4 or 5 different Oreos. They have the regular Oreos, they got the golden, they got the double stuffed, and they got the mint Oreos. They also have Chips Ahoy, and I am waiting for them to start doing Nutter Butters. That's what I want. I want the fucking gluten-free Nutter Butters. That's what I want. This is great, but that'll knock it out of the park. If they make gluten-free Nutter Butters, I'm gonna buy a case of them. A case, a frickin' case. All right, we've got Ace in the hole. Not Ose in the hole. Ace in the hole. This is another situation. That makes it easy. Whenever you play a card, you may draw a card. I feel like this should have the PIG logo on it. I feel like this should have the PIG logo on it. To be fair. So I'm gonna put the logo on there. All right. Ace in the hole, Harbinger. It should have the pig logo on it. Ace in the hole. Oh. Thank you, Purpley. Bow. In anticipation. But not the symptom. Thank you, Purpley. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That really helps me out. That really does help me out. Thank you so much. Especially with the holidays coming up. I've got like I always say, all of the stuff that I have, the sub goals and stuff, that's all just to pay the bills, and I just barely do that. And so with the holidays coming up and having to get gifts, that really does help out a lot. Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Let's go. Here's my 5 cents because I don't have enough for 10 cents. I understands. Understands. Completely and wholeheartedly understand. All right. All right. Boom. We got this character in here. Are you having Thanksgiving dinner? Are you going to the? We are hosting, but it's just 3 of us. We're not going out of town. Curly Girl has to work the next day. She works in mental health. And mental health doesn't close just because it was a holiday the previous day. So she gets tomorrow off. But that's it. She just gets tomorrow off. So we are having her stepdad, who lives in the area, he's going to come over for Thanksgiving. And her family usually comes down. Her mom and other stepdad usually come down, but they're staying up there because of her grandparent they want to spend Thanksgiving with her and some other family members. So it's just us and her stepdad, who lives locally, the one that comes and takes Pippin out all the time. So it's going to be the 3 of us, and I am making chicken wings with homemade barbecue sauce from scratch. Like, I'm literally making the ketchup from scratch that then goes into the barbecue sauce from scratch. And tonight I'm going to be steaming the wings and then tossing them in rice flour and putting them in the refrigerator so that we can deep fry them tomorrow. We're going to have coleslaw. Curly Girl's going to make coleslaw and cornbread. And we are also having mashed potatoes. And pumpkin pie, of course. Gluten-free. All gluten-free. All of it's gluten-free. So that's the plan. Be doing a lot of cooking tomorrow. I'm changing the title of this card from Fear to Fear Me. I'm changing the title of the card. The reason I'm changing the title of the card is there's a couple different fear type cards, and just having a generic fear doesn't seem special to the character to me. So we're going to change that to Fear Me. This is an action card. Just a straight action. All others fame. All other players have their fame reduced by 1. The way I had it worded was weird. Action, reaction, actionable actions. Yes, action. Action. Roger. Yeah, that is weird. That should be an action event. That should be an action event, right? We're going to edit that so it's not an action because that just seems weird. I'm sure I had a reason for it. Like, it seems familiar, like I did it intentionally. But now in hindsight, I don't like it. WASD. Because the thing is some of these cards also tell part of the story of the characters. Like, that is part of what some of this is. Because, like, as much as I say this guy is the, like, one of the main villains of the game, of the world, it's one of those, everybody is the hero in their own story sort of situation. So, like, yeah, he's a villain now, but he is also a product of situations that happened. Like, from his point of view, he is not a villain. Haunted memories. Memories. Sorry, that was for you, Happy. I'm the villain in my own story. Nice. Excited? You're excited for the game? Oh, sorry, you were playing words on stream. Locker, not discard. Back into your ship, not deck. At random from your back into your deck, period. Back into your ship, period. Then put this card on the bottom of your ship. Well, that is a cool card. That's actually a pretty badass card. That might be a broken. We'll see. Part of this is also me remembering some of these cards and coming back to them and trying and like relearning it and how they work. Because again, I started this maybe 5-10 years ago. Somewhere in there. And I haven't touched it until within the last year. Alright, this might not be a good photo. I already have an idea that this is going to be a bad one, so we're going to... I already have an idea this is going to be a bad one, so I'm going to go and fix it so I can... Because I can always crop it better as... Oh, hold on, guys. There you go. Sorry. Sorry about that. All right. Goat! Oh, you guys got this one. You guys got this one. All right. Bum bum. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. Tamzine has triggered a dungeon. Exclamation mark join to get on in there. Get in there. Get on in. Get on up. Get on in. Up. Get on up. Bloody guts shot. Attack personal, because there's no melee anymore, because all attacks are personal or ship. There is no text to this card. It just does 5 fucking damage. It's just like, here's a card that'll fucking kill you. Blam! Period. End of subject. All right, we got 5 cards left. That's an attack, action, situation, attack, attack, and attack. All right. Here we go. Delete. 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 Nice. 93 out of 85. Good job, guys. You're up to level 13. Nice. Tamzine. Tree. Seven-tail Fox. Sunstrider. Hobbit Launcher. You guys rocked that round. Hmm. How is Beg's not on there? Oh, I was locked out. Damn it, Sunstrider! Best bets, bits. I help on that one. I help. I help. I help! I help. Our record is level like 31, I think, or something like that. I wish I kept track of our record. Exclamation mark, join to join. We got a new bat that was Bond, Seribot. Thank you, Seribot. We're going to play the Band Bot song for the Band Bot that came in. Exclamation mark, bot counter. To track how many bots we've had. Flannel. I was thinking flannel, but I was like, it's missing one. That explains it. Go ahead and run. Hey, bots, you're done. Go ahead and run. What is that big one that's left? Oh, I know what it is. 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 Am I locked out still? Like the upcoming AEW pay-per-view, Fight for the Fallen. A raid, Syria B! Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing, Syria B? We loves the Syria B. Here's a shout out for Syria B. How are you? How was your stream? How's it going?
Well, the
shout out
feed
for
in
the
my
one and
mouth
only
was,
Syria B.
Wheel spin redeem. I had no choice in that. And
Welcome on in. You were playing Subnautica Below Zero. Nice. Welcome in. We're just doing words on stream. I'm working on my card game here. We're on level 18. So come on in, hang out with us, join us. Guys, if you don't know Syria B, go and follow Syria B. Amazing content creator. Always got lots of cool stuff. Creative, always doing art, does art, does drawing, does knitting, does like editing, does fucking everything. Everything. Plays video games, Dead by Daylight, you name it. Syria B does it. Syria B is so much fun. So yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nick. Usually I'm doing video games or tabletop role-playing or interviews, but today we're just working on a card game. I didn't know I had thalassophobia until I started playing the Subnautica game. Oh, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. What is thalassophobia? Don't know what that means. Fear of deep water? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's me. I have fear of drowning. Does that count as anything? Mercy. Why is the hidden letter? Okay. Why is the hidden letter? Oh, I was just going to type that! Seven-Tail Fox. I was just going to type that. I'm the opposite. I love water, especially deep down where you can really feel the pressure. Cozy. Nice! So do you do, like, deep sea diving and stuff? Like with the tank and all that, Syria? The U is the fake, Y is the hidden. U is fake, Y is hidden. There we go. See, I have a fear. I have a phobia of drowning. Whatever the fear of drowning is, I have. I don't know if we're gonna get this one, guys. Hope all is well. Hello, Madam J. How are you doing, guys? Guys, go check out the Madam J, especially if you are a Stream Raiders person. Go check out Madam J, Stream Raiders, Pokemon, all of that. I know we've got the challenge down below to get me back into Stream Raiders. There is a chance I will return. Feel free to dump your channel points into that if you want to see some more Stream Raiders. We've got 2 days left on that challenge. But if you want to play, go check out Madam J. We've known Madam J for quite a while. There's all kinds of stuff over there. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. How are you doing, Madam J? Guys, great job though. Level 18. That's nothing to scoff at. Nothing to scoff at a level 18. Are you streaming, Madam J? Still? I remember the buttons. It's like this one, and then it's this one, and it's this one, and it's this one, and then it's that one, and then we're dancing. We're dancing on the controller. We're dancing. Dancing on the controller. Don't know what these buttons do, but we're playing them anyhow and failing bad, yeah. Definitely go and check out the Madam J. Thank you, Purpley, for that. Thank you, Purpley. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I gotta go to sleep, though. It's already midnight for me. Have a wonderful stream, everyone. Good night. Thank you, Syria, for being here. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you so much. Again, guys, go and check out Syria. If you haven't been over there, trust me, you're not going to be disappointed. She does all kinds of cool stuff over there. We loves the Syria Bee. Loves the Syria Bee. Every time I have my stepdad was Finnish, and anytime I'm like, I need a recipe, or I need a thing, or I have a question, or there's this word and I remember it, it popped in my brain, and I don't remember what it means. I'll message Siri and be like, hey, help me out. And she's always there for me. She's always there. Siri is awesome. Go and check Syria Bee out. Formerly with a J, but nobody could say it right, so there we go. Find this so cool. You're doing the cards on stream. Yeah. So I've been playing the thing and chatting with people, but yeah. So we're playing. So here's the characters. Let me pull up. So these are the characters you can play. There are 5 characters you can play as. So this is Garnet the Bloody Rose. And they all have special abilities. You get a hand size and a fame value, which is how it's self-explanatory, how famous you are. And then you have the Harbinger, who's kind of the bad guy, but not really. He is, but villain by circumstance. Titus Dreg, we haven't gotten to his cards yet. We're doing his cards next. We're going to be doing his cards next. He's kind of like a necromancer, kind of Haitian-themed character. Oh no, the words froze! Sorry, you guys got it. You guys got it anyhow, but let me pull that back up. I don't know how that screwed up. There we go. Ash Strathholm. He is actually the Lord of the Pirates. He is actually the Pirate Lord currently. So you get to play him. And size of 5, fame of 4. And they all have special abilities. The Duke of Selenia. Do I have that spelled right? I do have that spelled right. Wasn't sure if it was Selenia, S-E-L. But the Duke of Selenia. So in the world, there's a lot of backstory and history to this. It's actually based on an RPG that a friend kind of started, and then I helped, early onset I helped out with. And so there's a lot of history between a lot of the NPCs, the world. So it's really in depth. So if this goes to Kickstarter, I might there might be extra story stuff released with the Kickstarter that kind of gives like backstories of all of them or whatever. So lots of cool stuff. So I just got done doing the Harbingers cards, and now we're actually moving on to Titus Drag, who is our Necromancer character. And magic isn't a thing that that comes easily in the world. Magic is kind of rare. So the only people that can really do healing magic are these beings called the Sisters of Ceres, which there is a card that allows you to heal. So they're the only ones that can really allow healing. Now there is other healing stuff in the card game, but in the world there really isn't so much. Other than like necromancy. You can heal via necromancy, of course. So yeah, we're just putting the cards together for a demo. So the cards are just going to be in demo form right now. So that's why I'm not super worried about the art at right now. Eventually I'll be, if this goes to a point where it's like a Kickstarter or whatever, then I'd be looking at, actual full-blooded artists to pay to do all of this. But for a demo of something, I don't have any compunctions about this at the moment. All right, 63.3. So I want to make sure that that's officially known, that like I'm not going to be doing this for son of a gun. For what it is. Sorry, middle of the sentence, I was distracted with the fact that some of the pictures I have are longer and the cards are wider than they are long. So some of these don't necessarily work out. That's okay, I don't care. Dead is dead. Titus Drag. This is going to be an action situation. That's going to have a star on it. Oh, what does this card do? What does the card do? What does it do? Son of a bitch. Alright. Delete layer. Card text. Ah, son of a bitch. I need to find the card text layer. Delete layer. Card text. Alright, I'm going to have to actually go back. We're going to have to go all the way back to where I actually had text here. If we can get all the way back there. There we go. Delete layer. Yes, delete. Delete the layer. All right. I'll shift this in here. I'll have to retype all these things. You know what? I might just leave this as kind of elongated a little bit. I wanted to get the hands in there. It doesn't look too far, too weirdly stretched out. So we're going to leave it like that. All right, dead is dead. We're going to type this up again. The character is Titus Drag. Titus Drag. Titus without an E. I did that last time too. There's no E. My hands will just type shit sometimes. And this is an action situation, which means it stays out in play. Action situations always stay out in play. Now I can edit this. Whenever you play a card that allows you to heal, you may instead choose to use that. You may choose to. You may choose to instead deal that amount of damage to another player. Whenever you play a card that allows you to heal, you may choose to instead. You may instead choose to. Instead, choose to. Deal that amount of damage to another player. Man, my original wording on this sucked. My original wording on this sucks, sword. We'll put a star on that. All right, nope, cancel. Save as. Dead is dead. Cards. All right. By the way, if you guys are curious, this was the original picture I was using for Titus Drag, which is still a cool-ass picture, but not what I was looking for. I still may use that later down the road. All right. Delete some of these layers here. Delete layer, delete layer, delete layer. All right, dead is done. We got 4 cards left, guys. 4 cards left. Actually, what about this one? Let's just see how that would have looked. You can always resave it with the new picture. I think this is the one I was supposed to use. The other one was a little bit of a Photoshop work I did to get what I wanted. I think you still get the idea. We'll change it with that one. That was the original intent anyhow. All right. All right. Not image size. There we go. Transform. Good job, guys. Level 7. Spawning a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. Get on in on that dungeon. Animate dead. Is this... Do you guys think this should be a card with a magic icon? I sure think so. We're fucking animating dead. Yes, it's that action situation. Both of these will have a star on them. All right. NPC cards that go into any locker instead go under this card. You may remove cards under this card to deal damage to a player or ship equal to the number of cards removed. Cards are shuffled back into that player's ship. And we're going to have to change the size of this. We're going to put it down to 7 font. Can we do 7.5? Can we do a 0.5 on this? We can. NPC's cards that go into any locker instead go under this card. You may remove cards under this card to deal damage to a player or ship equal to the number of cards removed. The removed cards are shuffled back into... the original player's ships. There we go. Whew. All right. I'm going to hop in with you guys on this next round. I'll get in here with you guys on this next one. Thank you, Hobbit Launcher and Seven Tail Fox, for keeping it alive. Keeping it alive. Get a drink first before this goes. Yeah, the character personal cards are quite badass. Quite badass. Ruin. What? Drug. Grind. No, you just beat me to it. You just beat me to it. And stream delay too, so not really just beat me, but Oh, the seven-tailed fox just beat me to that one. I saw grind. I was like, well, if you got grind, you got to have rind, right? Gird. What about ungird? Timer's gonna run out. Oh, maybe I can do it. Ungird, maybe. No, that's it wouldn't, that's not gonna be on there. Lame. Ruin. We got ruin, right? Wrong. Rind. All right. Bum 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 bum. What do we got here? Clover. Nice. Cover. I mean, if you got clove, you've got clover, right? Lover. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bowl. Nice. Rove. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. None of us got it till just now. You're a player of a role. Goddamn role players. All right, what is that last one? Nice. You got it all. We got them all. We got them all. All right, let me save this as animate dead. And save for web as animate dead. All right, that's the new image. All right, what do we got for letters here? Board? Board game? Bomb. Dog. Abroad? Nope, there's no R. Aboard? Aboard? Oh, come on! Oh, there's no second A. Bard, bomb, bomb. Bombard. We got bomb and we got bard. How did we not get bombard? Maybe you were timed. No, on mine it says, on mine it shows that I typed it first. On mine it shows that I typed it first.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans? Oh.
You guys get Dogma? Did somebody type Dogma earlier? Oh, G is fake. That's why. Bummer. Bummer. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. Those of you who are playing the Tangia dungeons. There is no attack melee, it's attack personal. All right. If successful, must place 2 cards from their hand back on top of their ship. In any order. Capital on ship. All right, we do that. And this does Notice Titus Drag does not heal from Drain Light. He drains it, he doesn't heal from it. This isn't D&D, although it should be. But he does not heal from it, because the only healing magic, I guess, that's right, Necromancy didn't count. So the only healing magic, you have to be a Sister of Ceres to heal, apparently. Apparently! All right. Next card is... There's Decay and Undead Mastery. And I think this is Decay. Dang's it. Decay. Here we go. A new round of cards. $62.3. We're not going to use that image. I don't like that one. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. Nope. Go. There we go. Nice. Offered. Nice. Okay. Attack. Ship. Zero. And 3. Yep, successful. Before taking damage, look at the top 6 cards of your opponent's ship and put them back in any order. Whew! Hello, Redneck Jedi. Welcome on in. How are you? Are you just getting done with work? Are you just getting done with work? It's on now, guys. The legend of words on stream in our community is here. Redneck Jedi, welcome on in. Red is really good at this game, guys. Drag, 2 G's. 2 G's. All right, we got 1 card left to do. 1 card. All right. Nope. Select all. I'm glad you just got home. What'd you do? How did work go? Did work go well? Everything go well, Red? Hopefully it was a good day of work. And you got Thanksgiving plans tomorrow? Are you celebrating it, or are you just gonna chill? Or are you working? You got a few orders done? That's good. Good to know. Nothing like getting a few bucks, a few buckaroonies. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. Undead. Mastery. Defense, melee. Defense, defense. Personal. Got some noodles and company and gonna get some stuff to make my taco soup tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, do I recall correctly? Do you do that every year for Thanksgiving? You make your taco soup? Ignore all damage by a single attack. The attack is still sick. The turn is over. Not every year. It's getting colder and I want soup. Gotcha. All right. Undead Mastery. All right, that's it, guys. Every single card has been created. I'm going to step away for a hot minute and use the restroom. I'm also going to run an ad, but I am going to leave everything up. I'll leave everything up, so if you're a sub, you can keep playing, or whenever the ad's over with. But I'm going to run an ad so that we don't have to worry about pre-rolls, but I am going to run to the restroom. I will be right back in just a hot minute. Oh. See you later, Wino. Have a great one. Take care. Whew. All right. All right, so I am trying to figure out a layout for 8.5 by 11 cards. I'm just going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to see. New. We want to do inches, right? Eight and a half by 11. We'll do a 200 resolution just for shits and giggles. Transparent background, right? We're gonna open. All right, we're going to open these. We're going to see if we can set up some pages for printing. So we should be able to get 9, right? 1, 2. Oh shit! But we've got to count the card. Well, I just want to get an overlay. I want to figure out if I can get a generic layout done. We're going to select all. We're going to copy that. Put that on here, right? So there is no way that that's going to be accurate. Because if that's an 8.5 by 11 sheet, right? 8.5 by 11, a single card should not take up that much space. Which means my cards may not be the right size. Yeah, the cards on here are... So somehow all my cards are not of the right size. And I'm going to have to go in and reshape every single card so that they're the right size. All right. Think. Let me reopen. Image size. We're going to do... So here's the thing, the dimensionally, they are wrong, but proportionately they're still accurate. So that's still not right, right? So if overall... No, not apply image. Image size. So the document size is supposed to be 8.5 by 11. We're going to do this. I'm going to take this one because this is going to be the resolution that they're all in. This is 8.5. And this will be 11. And I'm going to save as printing sheet. We're going to go up. We're going to put it on this page. You believe a headache is in my future? Yeah. I agree. We're going to save as layout sheet, whatever, I don't care. want to save this as a Photoshop. It will be a layout sheet. All right, so now I'm going to open. Image size. And we're going to do a size, a width of 2.5 inches. Width of 2.5 inches. All right, that looks right. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that actually looks accurate. All right, all right. We're on now. We're on. So what I need to do is we're gonna go like this. Ugh. So this is work that's just going to be extra for me because I'm going to have a different kind of layout for printing if I actually send it to a publisher. I'm going to have to basically redo all this in the way that's supposed to be done for whatever their actual sheet is, or I'll be sending them the individuals. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is this one? Oh, it's 3. Five, 6 is going to be over. So we're going to want to go up there. And 3 will go up there, and then 0 right about there. All right, so that's going to be as good as we're going to want it. So we're going to go. That's going to go up 1. That's actually pretty spot on. All right. And then 3 is in place. That's going to go up. Kind of right around there. As is that one. It's going to go right about there. That one is accurate. This one is not. And this one is definitely not, but we're getting there, right? All right, so we're going to go like this. We're going to zoom in once. Why did it do that? Why did it reshape? All right. So new layer, layer, new, layer. Line tool. That's not what I wanted. All right. Zoom out. We got a line tool. I don't want a big square thing. I want an actual fucking line. Wait, 1 pixel. 1 pixel of weight. It's gonna be black. Right? All right. No! Damn it. Damn it, no! This thing's auto-snapping on me. I don't want snapping. No snapping. No snapping. No. No snapping. No, that's not where I'm clicking. I'm over here. No, I'm over here. No, I'm over here. God damn it, game. Fine, we'll try it up here. There we go. I don't want it to be that close. I guess that's what we're doing because this thing's not working. All right, this is not working for me. None of this is working for me. I don't know what to do. What is this? What is this? So that. So this is image size is, that is a huge sheet of paper. That is not accurate. How about this? Single blank playing card template, red and blue back sheet. We need 2.5. There we go. So what's this one? Let's see what this one says. What does this one look like? That is for a single card, which I have that. Board Game Geek. Okay, okay. What does Board Game Geek have? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. See, this would work if it was for an 8.5 by 11 setup. Funny, because this looks like, this one that I'm looking at looks right, except for I can't get it open. And it keeps going, bringing me back to the same sheet on this website. Okay. Oh, this might be worthwhile for me. Canva? I don't have Canva. What's Canva, guys? Do you guys know what Canva is? Says low on stock. It's a digital download. How is it? Oh. I don't know. But it might be easy. It looks like it's easy. What are the dimensions, though? What are the dimensions? 8.5 by the 8.5 by 11? Editable playing card profile. This will let me give me an 8.5 by 11 overlay. I think it looks like. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon, guys. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. All right. I mean, what do I got to lose here? It's $3 for this. We'll give it a shot. Because if this saves me hours of work for a drag and drop, you know, if it saves me hours of work for a drag and drop to just grab the cards, put them in the file, and it puts them right in there perfectly. We'll give it a shot. Because this, like I said, if it, yeah, drag and drop. It is, it's drag and drop. Hoping I grabbed the right one. Did I order the right one? All right, let's open this up and see what we got. 8.5 by 11. I grab this. I think I grabbed the wrong one. I think I wanted this one. It's another $1. I'm still only at like 3 something. Make sure I'm getting the right one. 8.5 by 11 sheet. 2.5 inches by 3.5 inches. Yep, that's the right one. Redneck Jedi with code. Thank you so much. All right. All right, we're going to open this up. Please read. We're going to put this off here. Please scan that. We'll go to that for your review. Or any problems? No, okay, open and scan. All right. Cockeyed. Cockeyed. We're going to zoom this in here. We're going to click continue. And we're going to go until we're done here. We're going to go until it's done. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba da da da. Ooh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Twang? Do they use Ojibwe words? Nope. Go in. How about wing? How about... I can't type yet. How about tang? Oh, we need one more, guys! We need one more! There we go. That's close. That was very close. We almost didn't get it. We almost didn't get it. Almost didn't get it. We almost didn't get it. Dun, dun, dun. Continue. Choices. Nice. I was gonna say that means we get choice. Chose. Echoes. Echo. Singular. Nice, Ninja. Ices. Wow. I've got no words. Oh. Hose! I got a word! I'm on the board! I'm on the board! I don't even know what that word is. I typed that ahead of you, but not registered. Oh, yeah. Shoe. Shoe. Fly. Don't bother me. This is a rough one. It's a rough one. Skip 2 levels. Skip 2 levels we do. Continuation. Yes, we shall continue. I got one on the board. Dying. How about... Endeavor? No. Oh. Envied? Dive. We already got dive. We already got dine. Vine. Vein. Dean? Is there Dean? I before E? Nope. Vide. Oh, Vide, yeah. Oh, there is nothing else that starts with a D. There's another long one, guys. There is one more long one. Envied's already up there. I don't... What is that word? I don't even know what that word is. Need? Divine. Hello, Dolphin Mermaid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Willkommen in. Willkommen in. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon if you'd like. Join the dungeon. There's your letters. I'll move that over there. I tried to blow it up so you guys could see shit, and then you can't see shit. The E is fake. Oh, there's a fake letter. Fake letter. Hmm. Oh, nails, plural. Yeah, nails. Oh, but we already tried denial because the E is fake, right? Lids. What slid? What slid? Ales, yeah. Slain. Guys are doing good for our last run. Doing good for our last run. Selfish? Oh no, there's only one S. Helpful. Helpful. Nice. Which means S is the fake one? S is fake? S is fake, guys, right? Full. I don't know. Fuel. Pull. I don't know. I'm not doing good on this one. Full. Fluff. 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 Plaff. Hull. Well, you guys are doing good on this one. I'm no help on this one. I am a no help. No help on this one. I have a little drinky drink though. Stilts, nice. if Stilts is on there. No, you got it before me. Tilt, stilts. How about? I'm waiting for the timer to go off. Slits. Stylist. Nice. List. Silty, someone. Oh, we're already at the above thing. But somebody can throw in. Yes, we can still Silty. I'll do Silty. Lists, plural. More than one list. Somebody wants to do lists, plural. There you go. There's no G. No G. I think slit is still on, is already on there. Slits. Boo, tits didn't work. Silts. All but one. Great job, guys. Great job. Lumbar. What the hell is that word? I don't even know what that word means. What does that word even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Unable. I'll do it. I'm locked out. There we go. Thank you for that. Thank you for helping. Yeah, we are at the point now where if you guys have words and you're locked out, share the words so that others can do it. I'm locked out. Amble. Noish. Noishity noish. All right. So far today, 18 is our record. I think 31 or 32 is our total stream record. I think. It's getting harder. Answers are now hidden. Analysis is the word. Analysis is all the letters. Analysis. Saying. Analysis. Saying. Yeah, snail should be on there. Snails. Snails, nail. H is the fake one. There's no G. It's analysis is the word letters. Liana, nice. Analysis. That H is throwing me off. All right, our words are shown. Snails, Linnae, sign. Bum, bum, bum. Green giant. Good job, guys, though. We got up to level 19. We got up to level 19. That is nothing bad about that. Nothing to be ashamed of, guys. Nothing to be ashamed of. At all. All right, guys. We're going to raid on out. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's five and a half hours. We're an hour and a half over what I was planning on doing today. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, I appreciate you guys. It's been a while. We got all the cards done, and now I just got to figure out how I'm going to get them in printing form, get them printed out here for in-person stuff. So we're going to do that. We've got all kinds of stuff. So make sure to come back on Friday. Friday, we're going to be doing some more Palia. Get your Twitch drops for the Palia game. We'll be doing that, of course. Monday, we have game designer Scott Rogers for the podcast, Epic Realms podcast. Scott Rogers, he does board games, video games, all kinds of stuff. You probably know him most. One of his most well-known things is God of War. So we'll talk about that. We'll talk about all of his board games and everything else he's done. So please make sure you click that follow button so you don't miss any of it. Of course, next week on Wednesday, we've got Tabletop Role-Playing, the Claimer's Conquest, and the Stolen Souls. The two campaigns have merged as one for a temporary time, so you want to join us next Wednesday for that. Of course, more video games next week as well. So we're going to raid on out to our friend. He was on Off the Pod on Monday with us. The one and only Book Ruffle Cartoons. He is an artist. He's a comedian. He is amazing. They are doing some Mario Kart over there. So if you like Mario Kart, if you have a Switch and you like to play with them, he invites people in to come play with him. So let's go on over there to the one, the only Book Ruffle Cartoons. You can use my raid emotes. You can use your raid emotes. I don't care whose raid emotes you use. Just make yourself known. But if you want to copy and paste, you can, of course, for sure, copy and paste these and go over there as well. We've got the one if you're not a subscriber, and of course we've got these if you are a subscriber. So go ahead, feel free to copy and paste those, or use any raid emotes you want. Thank you for being here. Take care. We will see you tomorrow for some more Palia. Have a good night, guys, and take care. Thanks for being here. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Be safe, eat well, and have a good time. Bye.